It's up to you.
Beliefs unknown. Beliefs unknown.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Hybris.
Hey.
Ion, is this the party?
Greetings.
We're waiting on, Sig.
Sig, I see.
But
I
so
suppose
far,
it will be
also
Mira
somewhat
and
about
Eben's first official mission.
Affirmative.
Same here.
Wonderful. Good luck. I'm sure you'll all do well. Also, Apollo. Very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You were
Although
able to
apparently
successfully...
Nano doesn't agree with it.
Don't mind her.
I don't.
You found the prototype module?
Yes, it's already installed and it's actually working quite well.
That's wonderful to hear. Now then. Well, Sig has arrived.
Sig?
Hey, sorry I'm late.
better late than never, Sig. Alright.
I should
I'm gonna grab
protocol
Nano,
first.
and then we're gonna go ahead and head out.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. Those of you who are obviously senior members, you'll be paired up accordingly. Let's see here. So, I guess, 2, 3, 2.
Confirming. Stay near units. So
Nano.
for Gemini.
Okay. Alright. I'll be right back.
Do any of you have any questions?
Requesting information. What are beliefs?
Beliefs?
Affirmative.
The formal definition would be a... Well, how would you put this? If you believe in something, you have an intuition that the information you hold is true or untrue.
Information request. Can information given be false?
Yes.
How does Unit Eben differ true from false information?
You must consider the probability that the information is true or false. You can do this by evaluating the objective facts of the situation. This should already be in your programming.
Confirm.
Oh, yes?
Can I talk to you?
Yes.
Come this way.
Do any of you have any other questions?
Not really.
Wonderful.
Any updates
You will
on
all
the
do well.
situation?
Good luck.
Oh, you have a
Affirmative.
question, Sig?
Question safe
No, it's
for
fine.
later.
What's
We'll
up,
find out
Sig?
when we get there.
Yes, Sig?
Has there been any changes in the situation since the initial message was sent out?
Not to my
I brought my
knowledge.
Healy fingers.
Thank you.
Okay then.
Oh, Mara!
Apparently,
hello.
Apparently everybody wants to come, so
I give hug.
Oh.
I'm not sure either.
How are you, dear?
I'm not sure we're needing that
Quite
many
well.
people,
I'm
but
going to go and talk with
we
Nano.
can figure it out as we go.
Alright. Oh, I sent you a message as
Remember,
well.
this takes priority for
Yes,
new
my
recruits.
apologies for not
So,
responding.
Of course, I have one.
I have
two,
been
am I-
busy.
four.
Am I allowed to help with my Healy hands?
Apollo, you're
7.
just back, so I'm definitely gonna bring you in.
Considering your current status, I would suggest you to
Units
not.
confirmed for mission 8.
Gemini, I'm
Oh.
bringing you because
You are
definitely
carrying
you need to be
children.
there for
Remember
obvious
this.
reasons. Are you sure you want to go, Kata?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm... Sig's teacher.
I think your hilly hands would have been great though.
Hello, Nano.
So, funny thing is, I'm super nervous going on this mission, and, 'cause, you know, I'm gonna be around those other people and that purple one that looks like a fuckboy. Besides the point, I think even though she's on probation, it would mean a ton and a lot to me if Nora could come, because then I'd feel less nervous.
I see. What about this mission is making you nervous, if I might ask?
Just being with a lot of people that I don't really know, and just want to see another familiar face.
You know Ion and Cyrilda.
Yeah,
and
but there's a
Kata.
lot of people that I don't know.
So his name is
I don't know Kata, I know Nora a lot more, you know. I just think it'd mean a lot to me if she could come. I won't ask for anything for a while.
Oh wait, did I just do Evan?
This could be like my next year's birthday present, think about it. Like, you'd have to give me the next birthday.
Still get a present, you know.
What's that gentleman's
This is
name
my
right there?
present.
What's his full name?
Noru is on probation for a very specific reason.
I know,
She ignored orders.
I know.
Give me a chance to show you that I can obey orders and more than just
See.
existing.
Oh, if you listen
Ion.
to the song, his full name was Ion. No, it's not. It's been revealed.
Anyways,
Ion,
it is not. It is not my real name.
Ion.
if you would, a word.
Lock into legal name change is shown.
Ion, I've received a request for Noru to come and assist you.
It'd mean a lot to me, and I'd be less nervous, and I would take the mission even more seriously than Nora instead, because you know she's had experience in the field and everything amongst some of you guys, and I would like to learn from another person.
Now, given Noru's current status, do you believe she should come with you on this mission?
I'll give her a shot.
I see. Noru, you have been given permission, at least for this once. While you are there, you are to stay with Ion and not leave his side unless by his direct order.
Understand?
Thank you.
Thanks for the opportunity.
How's it going, Mick?
I'm waiting for a call.
I see.
I'm gonna wish you all
Hello,
luck.
Nick.
Hi.
Appreciate it. Nano, we're leaving.
Okay.
We're heading out. Let's go.
I'm hoping there will be enough room on the shuttle for all of you.
I hope
Good
so
luck,
too,
Ollie.
because there's quite a few of us.
People. Yes. Please contact me if you have any issues. The Aegis chat room will do.
Understood.
Thank you.
Okay.
Underabundance or overabundance?
So I had two
If I
groups
have my
here
choice,
before we
I'd
did
take
all of
too
this
many
answering.
versus
I
too
would
few.
like to see two groups now.
Yes, but occasionally you do need to. In this situation, it should be fine.
Hello, dearie.
This is a simple humanitarian aid issue.
To be honest, things are usually never that simple, but I hope they go that simple.
They should do well.
They will. And it'll give our new inductees a opportunity to see what it is like working with the veterans.
Demonstrate your capability.
We're heading out. I'll meet with the village.
You guys have a good one.
As soon as we get there, you guys stay with me until then.
Good luck.
First things first, we get permission to unload.
Keep it safe.
While we're there, and then once we unload.
Are you gonna be here a little bit longer, dear?
I don't know. I'm waiting for a call.
Yes.
I was told I was needed, but
Sig, tell me what what
Yes, I will be here.
We are
Good. Andrew,
Hey May, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Doing
You
good.
gonna go with the newbies?
I think there's plenty going already.
Those who are there,
Oh,
and then make sure that they're okay. Make sure they don't need any
let's see,
healing
9
or residual aid.
right now.
To
At least.
compensate for any
That's a
10.
lot of faces.
they may
Eben's
have
in the
lost
back
while
back there.
they've been struggling.
I think
Be
10's enough.
mindful of these
There's
people. They have
let's
lost a
see,
great deal. Now,
Eben and
I
Mira
have to talk to you again.
and Hat Kid. And Naru's kind of a returner.
Nano, please focus.
I don't know who that is though.
You'll do well.
Okay.
You just need to listen to Ion.
Who's the one who looks like a dancer?
Okay.
The pop idol.
Please be mindful that these people have lost a great deal.
Next to Eben.
Most of them have homes that were burned down
Looks like he
in the
just stepped
incident
off
that
the
happened
stage
in
at the
Lunar
J-pop
City.
concert. That one.
Please be careful when talking to them and help them. Make sure you listen to them.
Oh,
If they have a story to tell you, if they have anything they want to talk
They
about,
finally
take
finished
time
the chassis.
and be with those people. That is what
No,
we
no,
are
I
here
know
to do,
Paulo,
okay?
The one next to him.
We are here to provide aid, whether that is
blue?
physical, mental, or spiritual.
Oh, that's a Paulo.
Understood?
I don't remember a Paulo.
Right.
What's the last
Confirmed.
time I saw him?
I understand.
when you
Apollo,
got shot by a railgun.
Gemini, if you would keep an eye on Ebenlock. This is not his skilled area, but he should be able to help with heavy lifting.
Will do.
Confirmed. Acquired data on Lunar City from
I don't think
national news.
But I remember some people getting shot that I never see that on. Like never.
Hmm?
I didn't-
Keep it to yourself.
He could be a really good listener.
Don't display it right now.
Been out for a
We're
little
heading out.
while.
Listener, but
Started
they
looking
also
for
won't want to be
third, and after
interrogated
Measure
when
2,
he has a
bad
million
things
questions.
So he's been out of commission for a while.
They will be able
He
to
does
help
answer
teach him.
questions.
So that he could actually like get known.
I'm sure he
Confirmed.
will
Do
now.
not ask
now that
Okay.
questions
he's
of
We're
finally
heading out now.
fully
Right.
built.
Now that he stepped off the stage.
Card down. Everybody, request on Arab Ninja.
Got it.
You going? Arab Ninja.
I'm not laughing.
Is he? He's dead? How is he dead?
I swear.
Ripperoni
dead.
Festival.
Is he not on what? He's online.
What?
He's on.
Good
He's
luck
on
to all
camera.
of you. I will see you when you get back.
You're very responsible, man.
I have my invite.
Dude, I don't think
Alright,
Very
go
well
and
done
go.
in Hybris.
Right.
Oh.
Take
I
care.
feel that it is my place now. Now that trust has been put in me. Oh, there they go. Into the
Yes,
transport.
they
and
are
off.
departing.
Antheria was telling me.
Oh, go ahead.
Antheria was telling me all about the new chassis for Apollo.
Yes.
Well, I don't know much about it, just someone mentioned it. That's how I knew it was him.
Yes, I have been assisting him with a few upgrades.
He looks interesting.
Awaiting teleport access.
I think your wording was he looks like a pop idol that just got off
He looked like
stage.
he just stepped. Yeah, Popeye who
That
just
was
stepped.
his choice. He also made a very specific request for his personal shield generator.
Does it play J-pop music?
No, thankfully. However, it is shaped to look as a large coat. Perhaps you will see it one day. Or you might request.
That sounds a bit edgy.
He is also equipped with a prototype device. A new piece of equipment that I hope to deploy to the rest of Aegis soon.
Oh, shiny.
Yes,
I remember.
something to help them carry their equipment with them.
I look forward to hearing that.
Yes.
Whenever it's open
no
and
more
available
needing
to.
run back to your rooms if you already have all of your equipment stored in a small device that you can keep on you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. Especially because I have little noodly arms. It makes carrying things difficult.
Yes.
I only ever carry small things in my pockets.
And thankfully, due to the fact that I have
Because
figured
they're
out
so
a way
tight.
to convert the mass into energy, which is a very difficult process to do via, well, electrical signals, it's why he is fitted with a prototype.
Wow.
I don't want to
That way,
know
in
how
case
that.
he explodes, you can get a new chassis.
Okay.
Yes. Thankfully, well, not thankfully, but hopefully, he should not do that again anytime soon.
That's a good plan.
I would like to know, but I don't want to know.
Well, one thing to remember.
Let's just say if this device were to fail, there would not be much left of Apollo, if anything.
Yeah. That's why in my brain I'm going, this would be great to learn, but I'm also scared.
The thing
It's
to remember
why
is...
you probably shouldn't mess with it if you do receive one.
I wouldn't. It's yours. You told me not to mess with that.
If you are given something by me, it is yours. It is a gift. Not my property.
I still wouldn't touch it without your permission to mess with something anymore.
Mara?
You okay there, Mara?
I just realized
You
something
are
really
fidgeting.
special. Excitedly. I just came to a really fun realization, and I'm keeping it to myself.
Kept coming over.
What is your realization? I have taken
I'm not
interest.
I'm not Aegis mom anymore. I'm Aegis grandmom.
Because of Neko?
Yes.
I'm
not
sure.
following, unfortunately.
I'll explain when we can talk a little bit more privately. But
This is a privately restricted conversation?
until I figure out the exact way to word it, yes. But it's a sense of excitement. The last couple of days I've been kind of cooped up, so seeing a bunch of new recruits going to... I assume that most of them are new recruits anyways, but seeing them all together going off to do something just made me excited.
3 of them were new recruits.
Mm-hmm.
To be specific.
They're gonna go make us proud.
Yes.
Right.
It's a good learning experience.
I would agree.
It's really nice to get off the couch.
What's next on the menu for today? I don't think we have anything really pressing. Oh.
There was someone in a little while, I believe, that wanted to meet with you again. And they had requested to talk with you. I believe they wanted to either do business or ask about something.
I see. I suppose that would be fine.
I figured I would inform you. They wish to come here to talk to you whenever they are ready.
That would be fine.
Okay.
If you would please inform them. They have my permission to enter.
I will. And I'll send the little pass to them so that way they can get here.
Who is it?
And that's what I was getting to. Someone we haven't seen around since yesterday. It's the little hyper-intelligent lemur.
Oh, Bob.
Marley?
Mm-hmm.
He's back.
I met him yesterday and he said he really wanted to talk to Hybris.
Did he give you any indication about what?
Not too much, just that he wanted to do something or help you with something, or it's probably better to hear it from him so I don't
What would he need
mix
to
up any
help me with?
information.
I can't imagine. I don't even know where he's been. I heard something about a lab.
He's been fixing himself to keep him stable.
Is he gonna collapse like Schrodinger's cat?
I'm not sure. He said, due to his experiments before, I believe, and the thing that made him hyper intelligent,
Oh.
says it's slowly killing him.
Oh, like Anton's key. Okay. Well, I'm glad you fixed it then, I guess.
Well, more of a... I think he said he's using nanotech to help rebuild what's dying inside him.
Okay. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Brain?
Possibly. Sometimes it is difficult.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do a Pinky in the Brain reference.
I do believe it was.
But why are the plastic bits on the end of shoelace called egglets?
No. If he has experience with nanomachines, that could be useful in other contexts, like extracting things.
Yeah.
Safely extracting things.
Elements that have a very strong binding force to oxygen, for example. Specifically hemoglobin.
Yes. Something
In
May
case
and I
of
have been
iron.
working on.
Yeah.
It is a difficult process.
You got there?
It took him some time, but he did eventually.
Well, I haven't really been part of it. That's a low blow.
I'm human too.
For now?
I'm going to tell you a secret out loud. I really like May.
Here's another
I
secret
will
out loud.
return a secret to you. I do too.
I like all of you, and it's not a secret.
Oh dear.
I still have the urge to be playfully troublesome at times, but I feel a responsibility now that I'm part of more than I was before at Aegis. That feels like I have a duty, a task to perform. And,
I see.
I'm trying to grow into it, although things still pop out occasionally. I can't help myself.
Interesting.
If you didn't have your still playful nature, you wouldn't be you.
That's a nice way of describing it. I appreciate it.
Well, May, do you remember the promise that I made to you a long time ago? One of my sub-directives.
Let's see. Acquire knowledge. No, that's all I remember.
I made a promise to you through my sub-directives that, should I find more information on what it means to love, I would share that with you.
Oh, wow, that was a long time ago.
Yes, and I have not forgotten. I have a new update for you.
Okay.
Something that has given me a few new revelations. A key component to love is trust. Trust between both parties. Something that I think I do with many people here within Aegis. I have also observed that when trust is broken between two people that consider themselves to love one another, the result is heartbreak.
Oh, yeah. It hurts.
Yes. Which is... To keep it simple, I wish to speak with Sachi.
Oh. Okay.
Now that I fully understand.
Hopefully he'll be worthy of the trust you wish to have with him.
I believe he is. He was once.
Yeah. tends to
And I don't
react
should go. Yes.
in ways that aren't the best for the moment.
No. But in any case, it is something I'd like to see rectified.
You will extend the olive branch first, because of course he never would. He's incapable of doing that, I think. It's very kind of you to give him another chance. I just hope he can live up to it.
He is not the only one at fault. I have broken his trust as well before. Whether it was my intention or not.
Right, the mission.
He expected me to behave one way. And I did not. It frightened him.
It is one of the easiest ways to hurt, to cause pain to him, to endanger friends or those he considers family.
Yes.
But I've heard you have your talk with him. So I hope, for the sake of everybody, that relationship can be mended. Because we are all stronger together than we are apart. Hopefully he's in a good mood.
That would be really good on a t-shirt. We're stronger together.
Bring him cheesecake. He'll be...
I'm not looking to
bribe,
entice him via, yes, bribery.
Oh no, I mean that way you know he's in a good mood when you're talking to him.
Oh. I suppose that would work.
He's troublesome at times, but I think he's been feeling better. Everything that happened was hard on him.
I am hoping that perhaps finally, at last, everyone has recovered from Seth and Smaller's death.
Just in time for their next attack. Don't laugh. That's all I can think about. What's coming next?
Yes.
I try not to, but I know I have to.
I wish I could understand what their plans are, the way they think. But I just
As
can't.
do I.
Their target surface is too wide. Our capabilities of detection are too limited. They don't make decisions we could understand, and they have so many targets they can strike at. It's impossible for us to anticipate things. We need a spy. Like Project.
I am still trying to crack him. Slowly but surely.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna go sniff the kitchen.
Oh.
I see.
Okay.
It would be like,
Maybe I will come with you.
Yes. If you do. Tea. Oh, that sounds really good right about now. I still want to talk about the, non-existent elephant in the cathedral. Right.
You've been talking about elephants for a while.
Yes. Because it's an expression. I'm blue. Double D, double die.
I don't understand what that song has to do with anything.
I think it's just a Mara thing.
Yes, perhaps.
At least that's what she likes to keep explaining things that she says are.
Mara things. Oh. I wish we could get more out of Project. Is that what it was called? I always want to call it program. Project. I wish we could get more out of Project. Unfortunately, it seems that it's too limited. It lacks the motivation, the survival drive that the real unit exists. Real unit possesses, rather.
Here's an off-chance question. When Heck transferred his memories to me and information, what would happen if I program those?
I believe it would essentially become the same thing that Omega is. Which I don't want more of.
No, but I was wondering if it would shift his, or give him a drive, or something that you could talk to more.
I don't think so, because the problem is the fundamental personality that Project has. You can expose it to memories, but unless it's letting those memories override what it is, take possession of the executive instead of being memories, it would just continue being Project. It would understand more. It would be capable of more deception. As it is right now, I don't even know if it's capable of deception because it has no motivation. It doesn't care that we know its purpose. It doesn't care that we plan to betray it. It's just...
But it does seem interesting that it didn't want to give information without an offer.
I didn't get that perspective. I mean, it seemed more like it just didn't care, and it didn't have much to offer.
It was just looking for survival.
True, but then at the same time it said it didn't care if it survived or not, because Purge would keep going.
Its survival does not give it drive.
It's hard to understand something like that as motivation. Also, I wouldn't want it to be able to take advantage of the knowledge that Heck had on all of us. It would be more capable of dissemination, deflection. It'd be more dangerous.
Yeah.
Best to extract what we can from it when it does the conversion.
Precisely.
In the hopes that we can find some way to undo what's been done to other organic brains.
From what I remember, Heck actually spoke on that exact matter when he was still himself. That there has been attempts to undo the Purge protocol and the rewriting. In most cases, the ones inside generally went into shock or didn't wish to keep living.
You mean when they were recovered?
Yes.
I think that has to do with the person, right? I like to imagine that my experiences, being a human, being cursed, losing my will, losing emotions, would allow me to be one to do that. I would hope that others could. I don't want to take the chance. I don't want to take the chance. But I think there are others who would be capable of that. We've certainly seen those who have been quite hurt.
I mean, I'm not saying it's out of the option, and...
The question is, would we be causing more pain than we would be fixing?
I think it would depend on the person, really.
Yeah.
Those who have lost everything that they cared about. Like common citizens. I suspect it would be very hard for them to return but those who have a greater purpose. Smaller, for example.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Tap, tap. Can I borrow you for a second?
Okay.
You have functioning hands. Come here.
Okay.
Bye, hands.
Bye.
Thank you, dear.
I was also thinking, since the process works on organic brains, and organic brains are well organized, the structures are very similar between them. As much as Purge keeps talking about how different it is each time, there are certain fundamental things that cannot change. Neurons connect in certain ways. The neurotransmitters they use are the same universally. All the way down to our mammalian ancestors. The specific personality adjustments may be different, but once we understand the fundamental mechanism,
It might be possible at that point
reverse
then too,
engineering
yes.
is a matter of simulation and effort at that point. And no one is better at simulation and effort than you.
Thank you. Speaking of simulation, I have been trying to come up with yet more alternative options for efforts we can take against Purge.
Oh, please. Do tell me.
Well, with despite the problems the technology still faces, I was able to run a successful simulation the other night during the induction. I did not tell any of the... I did not tell anyone at first, but I wish to tell you and Ion both. I have already spoken with him. But you were running in an early prototype of, well, my attempts to simulate organic beings in a closed system. It is very strenuous, which is why we... Similar, yes, I suppose, to the film. But effectively, I have been able to import people into my simulations, which I am growing more and more accustomed to and more competent with as I experiment with them. Therefore, a trap could be set. When I simulate someone, I am effectively breaking them down into what they are at a molecular level, creating a reconstruction of them within the simulation, and then when they are done, reversing that process. It is time-consuming and very, very, very CPU intensive. But it is possible. A trap could be set in which we lure one of them in.
And then...
And then shut the gate.
This runs up against some ethical concerns, doesn't it?
It does.
Pushing that aside, run repeatable experiments to determine the best possible outcome.
Yes. There is also the concern that they may try something while they're in there.
You can't isolate it because of the processing necessary.
Exactly.
Oh.
Which means that it is very possible that they could try to correct me.
We'd need an observer.
It would be very dangerous.
Someone who would have the external capability of shutting the simulation down. A scram emergency shutdown. You have to be a multi-layered.
Alright. After a very large, elaborate plan, I've managed to gather tea. And no, I did not make a mess.
I love tea.
Thank you.
I love mine.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
I like it when people don't make messes.
Mm. Oh, I love tea.
I'll get you a cup next.
I'm fine. I just
They
came in
come-
here with a drink.
Ooh, did you have one of those little slushy thingies?
Wait, how did you know?
I can smell it on you.
Can you guess what flavor?
Blue raspberry, with it mixed with something else, possibly a little bit of swirl.
Oh my.
Nope.
Maybe the old schnoz is off.
The old...
It's strawberry banana.
Ew.
Aha!
Banana.
Schnozola. My nose. Yeah.
Wow.
We'll just say you have the Pregante nose.
Yes. It's like a bloodhound. First time I went back to Purple Lotus, everybody smelled like armpit.
That sounds fairly unpleasant.
Did
From
you
my
tell them all to take a
understanding.
shower?
No. That's rude. Besides, they should all know to take a shower. And I mean that in a figurative sense. People didn't literally smell like armpits, but there was a lot of bodies in one room, and it was kind of interesting.
Yeah. When that happens, you don't have sufficient air circulation. Bad things happen. Smelly, smelly, stinky people who don't bathe enough.
Smelly. Well, I took
Humans
a
are
bath.
gross. You do. You have a natural affinity to water. A natural cleanliness, one might say. Much like Cordelia. And Brim.
How is
Nano needs
she,
a
by
little...
the way?
Not Nano. Cordelia or Brim?
Both. I haven't heard from my own... Well, one of my children in quite a bit. I've heard from this one.
I spoke with Brim yesterday. Over the phone, of course. I also sent her a fun signal that I hope she appreciated. She said she was lonely. So after a bit of calculation, I stood on the... well, in the headquarters by the window and managed to send a signal to her. I lit up. It took a few seconds for it to arrive to her, given the distance. But she was able to see me.
Aww.
It
Wait,
was very difficult, though. It wore me out. Producing that much light is incredibly difficult.
I feel that would blind anyone if they were nearby.
Yes, that's why I didn't do it with anyone nearby.
That's the piece of the story you missed there. Grapefruit. What?
How am I a grapefruit?
I don't know, it just rolled off the tongue. I'm in a good mood. My feet aren't the size of antelopes right now, so deal with me.
I'm dealing with it.
I see. You have been experiencing the common swelling?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Interesting.
And at least the good news is if you do want to contact Brim, he's available at any time.
Yes. This time, we can talk to her.
We had a long conversation about that before she left again.
Yeah, the other one told me that.
Other one?
We went from put it to you this way, dear. In a weird sort of sense, we went from 3 naiads to 2 more, to 1 more, to 2 more. There's actually quite a few of us now, in a weird sense.
I do
I
not
thought there were
count.
3.
I have actually been considering something else.
I mean, there's 1,
Mm,
2, 3.
My
What are you
call's
considering,
Hybris.
dear?
2.
I have
I
to
will
head
put
off.
this over here.
Good night, dearie.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
have
you
a
are
good night,
leaving?
May.
Yes. My call finally came in. Luckily, there's no risk here. I'm going to meet a friend. My boss, actually.
Wonderful. Oh. Sachi?
Yeah.
I see.
And it seems our
give
guest is on the way.
him my regards.
Will do. I will give him regards. Now.
What were you considering, dear?
What I was speaking to you about the other night. About, feeling alone.
Alright.
About what I am now versus what I was. I am no longer simply an artificial intelligence. I have evolved to become something different entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Something that, to my knowledge at least, has never existed. An artificial intelligence gifted with a soul. Its own consciousness and sentience intermingled with a soul. I have been considering at least the basis of what I wish to do with this information. Firstly, I would like to continue doing more research to find if there are any others like myself. If I exist, then there is a probability that there may be more. Or the probability is so small that I am the first and only, at least for now. You, in fact, have also given me inspiration to consider something else.
What is that, dear?
Well, if I exist, and by that I mean representative of my own race, most species find some way to replicate themselves. So, I am trying to say this in a neutral fashion, but propagating my race, my species.
Possibly creating another one like yourself.
Yes. There are many things that I have to consider. Specifically that of how to go about this and what the implications are for that new being. Something that I have always struggled with is that all of you were born and were conscious before you realized you had a choice in this. It was never your choice to exist, and yet you do. And you hold on to that very dearly. You survive. I too have a similar function. I have a programmed will to survive. But if a being is brought into the world, already at a level in which they are capable of comprehending this, what will this do to their psyche? Will they simply choose to not exist? Or will they continue to exist out of a pure necessity?
That is a bit interesting.
Exactly.
And it's difficult.
It is why I don't think that I will be taking on any sort of experimentation into this endeavor, but it is something that I have been giving thought to.
It is also really important to think about that as long as you can before trying anything. Can I ask you about something, dear?
Of course.
Are you comfortable with this speaking just amongst the three of us? At least I think it's just the three of us. It has to do with something that you and I spoke of yesterday.
Was it
yesterday? Was that last night?
Or the night before, technically speaking.
Anywho. If it's something you're comfortable with me talking about, I'd like to.
Feel free to.
Nano, a few moments ago, kind of gleefully came over, mentioning that she could call you mother.
Yes. This is true.
So I take it your conversation went well?
Yes, if at all hesitant at first. I have decided to try my best to consider myself as her mother and allow her to view me in the same light. It is something that I am not entirely quite comfortable with yet, but if it helps her, that is what I want.
Right. Do you feel as though this is something you could grow to be comfortable with?
I suppose. There is a lot that I don't know yet. Nano is also not a child.
Absolutely not.
Despite some of her behavior, she is already 18 years old, by our reckoning.
Oh dear.
But she seems happy. We have already decided on spending some time with one another. Celebrating her induction into Aegis.
Absolutely.
We're going to find her something nice and new to wear. I am also going to try and find something. I am not used to wearing clothing, so it will be different, to say the least.
Do you still have the really nice hoodie that I got you whenever you were...
Yes, I do. I unfortunately do not wear it frequently, as clothing is still somewhat something that I do not consider particularly comfortable, and instead somewhat cumbersome.
Oh,
but
dear.
I have kept it.
Oh, that's more the important thing that I like to think of. I like to give people a lot of gifts. It doesn't matter if they particularly use them and wear them, but as long as they receive them and they're happy, I am as well. I once sent a ungodly amount of cinnamon buns to an individual. It was a lot. But it made them feel better.
Anyways, to continue what we were saying before, I have also spoken with Neko.
How did that go?
This. She is understandably not capable of completely understanding what I was presenting to her, but she at least seems to reciprocate this. She did seem to be very confused when I told her I loved her, though. She said it had only been mentioned to her once before.
The concept of love, or just being told I love you?
Just being told, I believe.
How did she react?
Just confusedly. But she did understand that I was saying it with an understanding that I want what is best for her, and I wish for her happiness. And because of this, I will do my best to help her achieve this.
That is a lot.
Yes, yes it is.
Well, how do you feel after getting all that finally out in the open? Maybe a little bit better?
Yes.
There's a bug.
Rico will fix it.
Did you say there's a bug in the kitchen? That should be impossible. This is a space station.
It is impossible. Although there was a butterfly once.
Right, I saw that too. Let's talk about that.
Woo, hello. Howdy. Grab some water here real quick. I'll have a sec. You like the naiads? Nice, I do too.
Try inviting Shimatsu.
I'm...
It worked.
Wonderful. Hello, Mara. Oh!
Oh, sorry, dear. I was having a little bit of an issue.
That is
Everything
fine.
okay?
Well, yeah, just, doing a little bit of extra thinking.
A guest is here.
Oh? Who's that?
They're behind you.
Hello, Bob.
I can't,
Hi.
Hello, little one.
Amara,
Hi, dearie.
you look different.
Yep.
Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
How are you? I'm alright. Presumptive choice.
Hmm?
Tyler's his arms up with joy.
I still have the drawing you gave me.
Yes.
I have it in my room. Okay. Amongst a bunch of other things that I've acquired over the years.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what a room's for, right?
Yes, but if I'm not careful, I'll go into hoarding. I like shiny things.
Are you sure you're a naiad and not a dragon?
Definitely sure. Are you a lemur and not a monkey?
Alright, that's just speciesist.
Well, so is what you said, but it's good to see you.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll be good now.
Well then. What can I do for you?
Did you tell her?
A little bit. I kind of had a blank brain. I just remembered that you needed to speak with her.
Sometimes it sucks being the smartest thing in the room.
It was late at night.
Yes.
Huh?
Sometimes it does suck.
Oh, that's right, I keep forgetting.
As I was saying, how can I help you?
I was wondering if I could join Aegis.
Short answer is no. My longer answer is we've just recently finished recruitment. We're not looking for more agents at this time.
Dang it. This is what I get for being cooped in my room all the time. Sorry. I didn't know.
It is fine. You are not the only one to ask.
Oh.
Perhaps if you leave your room next time we do recruitment, you can submit an application.
I'll try that. If I get really into the stuff that I do, and so I kind of just drink a lot of energy drinks and just kind of forget that things exist. Like food.
That is
I forgot food existed.
understandable, I suppose.
I'll be right back. I have an idea.
What?
An idea?
Oh no. Yeah. I spend most of my time developing the nanites that I use.
Yes, I understand this.
Went through 36 full cases of energy drinks, and about, to me it felt like a month. Apparently I've been gone for a lot longer because people thought I died.
It has been a long time since I recall seeing you, yes.
Like half a year.
What? That long?
It feels like it. Could be shorter.
In any case, is there anything else I can help you with at the moment?
Well, there's two reasons why I asked if I join Aegis. The first was because I kind of wanted to help. And the second was because I kind of need Aegis' help.
I see. What is it that you require aid with?
I'm dying.
I see. Ethereal mentioned this.
Whatever I was zapped with a long time ago, seems to be doing something to me, and the nanites can only keep up for so long. And I need to replenish every 4 days.
That is understandable. In what way do you believe that we may be able to assist you?
You guys have a lot of people on your roster. Does somebody know anything to do with shamanistic magic or anything like that?
We have one, I believe, yes. You are looking for someone to remove your enchantment?
I'm not sure it's an enchantment. I don't know what it is. It's just
we may be able to determine it if we look closer.
That'd probably help a lot.
Yes.
Chow's books kind of suck. They don't give a lot of details.
That is understandable. I can try my best to get you in touch with our agent. He is a druid, if you will.
Oh. I guess that's close enough to a shaman.
Yes, he studies shamanism, but effectively he is a druid. He should be very capable of working with you.
Okay.
In exchange for helping us, or helping us helping you, you may be able to assist us with something as well.
Okay. Name the price.
Well, one of our officers, May, she has been afflicted with a chemical attack.
Oh.
I have been painstakingly removing the individual particles from her body's cells. But this is a lengthy process, and it is only providing her with some relief. I believe that your nanotech may be capable of assisting us in some manner.
It'll take still a bit of time, because they'll have to break down the chemicals and analyze them in order to be able to make sure that they don't cause any more harm than good.
That is fine. Would you be willing to share this nanotechnology with me so that I am capable of reproducing it?
I'd kind of like to keep it to myself, but if you guys need it on more of like a wider basis for your agents, I can provide you with some of them, as well as blueprints.
It would be useful.
Okay. I can do that.
Wonderful.
Would you like a couple of samples of them now? And then I can just shoot the blueprints to you?
I would not want you to, well, extract them from yourself. As I understand, you need them right now more than I do. May's status is not critical.
Okay. That works.
Oh. Hello, Mara.
Hello, dear. I'm having a rough day.
I actually brought this for you.
Oh, and I guess it's a good thing it's there.
Oh, sorry.
And I've been food napped.
Sorry, there you go.
Your idea?
My idea?
I said, are you all right?
Oh, I am alright, yes.
Oh, that's good. He mentioned food, and I thought I'd at least bring him something. I hope it's alright.
That is fine, yes.
It's been at least 36 hours since I've had food.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should eat.
I forget that I have to eat.
Most smaller mammals do not require nearly as much food as larger ones. Most small animals are recommended to be only fed once a day, as much more is too much for their bodies.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, then we just turn into a giant blueberry or watermelon, cantaloupe, kiwi.
They would gain
Kiwis can get
significant amounts of weight.
That too. Thank you.
You're welcome, dear.
Well then,
Oh.
as I said, I will get you in touch with... yes?
Do you still have Acheron on your payroll?
Yes? Yes, I do. Why?
I kind of made him something and it might break on him in a few days.
What is that?
A railgun.
Oh! That, yes. I noticed he had gained some new equipment. You made this?
Uh-huh. The nanites have two functionalities. They're both medical inducive, and we can reconstruct materials. Like this plate, for example. I can turn it into a swan. But it depends on how much material I have.
Of course.
Most of that was made out of nanites. And they've been away from the cluster for too long, so they need a recycling.
I see. Perhaps it would be better if I were to simply help him build a new machine?
Yeah, works too.
It would be more reliable.
Mm-hmm.
Given the electrical requirements, I would imagine that nanites are not particularly efficient.
No, he had a coil on hand. And I had blueprints in my brain.
I see.
Plus, he had like a little pistol thing that was like a rail gun.
To call it a railgun is minor. The amount of force it is capable of generating is mild at best.
Noted. Where do I put it?
I will.
Oh, the plate?
If you wouldn't mind.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's something I wanted to talk to you about a little bit. It's a minor thing, but if you'd like, I'd like to start coming by and dropping off food like I used to.
Do you not need the food for yourself?
Well, no, dear. I used to love bringing and going grocery shopping and bringing back here and making... Huh?
For them?
Oh! We've got plenty of food at home, dear. I'm talking about I have plenty of extra money to buy and bring.
I see. I am simply more concerned about you at the moment.
Dear, I'm going to be fine. I've been getting plenty of rest. Probably a lot more than I should.
Getting a lot of rest as she yawns.
Typically, that's usually inducive when you have too much sleep. Because your body still feels tired.
That is not quite it, but yes.
If you feel it's not necessary, I won't bring by really nice snacks that they like a lot.
I am sure everyone would appreciate it. I would just like you to make sure that you are taking care of yourself first. As long as you are doing that, it is none of my business what you decide to bring here for everyone else.
I'm going to lie. This might be a little bit selfish, but that is one thing that I kind of miss, is you being able to taste my cooking again.
Layla.
I am slightly confused by this statement. Your syntax was lacking.
Oh, whenever I was able to make food for you and you could taste it, I miss being able to do that.
Lara, I am still capable of tasting things. I have told you this before.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm really out of it, dear.
It is fine. I enjoyed your cooking.
Wait.
Hmm?
No, you couldn't taste things.
Previously, yes, but I have figured out a way to do so to speak.
Wait, and for that matter, you're no longer like black and stuff.
Yes, a new outfit.
New outfit. Taste stuff. Did you change?
Yes.
When?
A few months back.
Oh.
You have been gone for a while, Mr. Marley.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I swear I didn't shoot the sheriff.
I would hope not.
Or the deputy.
He's on a rocky road.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you, Mr. Marley?
Oh, that was about it. Sorry to trouble you.
It is not a trouble. You came here requesting assistance. I am going to do my best to see that it is provided.
Okay.
I will try to have Kata, as we like to call him, contact you soon.
Okay. That'd be a great help. Do you still want to hang out? Or are you waiting here for people?
I'm just here. Really.
Okay. Do you still want to see this stuff?
Which stuff?
Okay, your brain was really fuzzy last night. You probably don't remember. Never mind then.
My brain was really fuzzy last night. I was working all day, so by the time I was talking with you, I remembered that I needed to let her know that you wanted to come here. And we spoke about a few things. Put the details.
Hello, dear.
Did he ever show you, my wings?
Out the window.
Your wings?
Yes.
No! Oh, please. I'd love to see them.
It is a more spontaneous development.
Oh!
I have not quite figured out how to fly with them, though. Only glide.
Those are really nice.
They're beautiful, dear.
Thank you.
Honestly, I don't know what I would do if I had wings.
Fly?
Fly.
Oh, yes,
would be
Cap.
the assumption.
Yes and no. It's more like when you have wings and you can fly, where would you go?
Up.
All right. I was about to call you a very, very dirty word, and I'm trying not to do that.
I'd fly to places I've never tried food of. That's what I do.
I don't know why, but this is really exciting to see.
You wish to touch them, perhaps?
Yes.
That's intimate.
There is a... There is a slight sensation of touch.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Thank you.
I honestly think if I could ever fly, I understand that we're in a spaceship, and I understand that we are currently in space. But if I could, I'd be in the stars.
That would be very difficult.
I know. That's why it's a dream and not a reality.
So you'd like to fly through space?
I'd love to, at least once. I just want to see the stars a little closer.
That would be very dangerous.
I know. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of a...
for that.
I think it was a metaphor.
It was a bucket list.
Well, you are already so close to the stars here.
It's also this the gravity thing too.
Well,
What about
I mean, with the
gravity?
I've never experienced the weightlessness of zero gravity before.
We are in a semi-weightless environment now. See? It is not zero gravity, per se, but... It is something close, for sure.
Yeah, I think the density is different in here.
Not quite. We've simply lowered certain settings on our gravity generator.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you went back down onto Earth, the density in here is much different than down there.
Yes.
So, you can probably jump a little higher here as you wouldn't be able to down there.
That raises an interesting question, dear. I've always had a bit of a bucket list of things that I'd want to do before I get a lot older. Do you have anything like that? Things that you just want to do and see that you haven't yet?
No.
Not at all.
But is a bucket list not meant for things to do before you pass on?
Really?
Given the nature of my being, I am uncertain of whether or not I can truly pass on naturally. So, to have a bucket list would be a never-ending task.
Yes and no. You essentially just set a few lists of things that you'd like to do, and eventually throughout time, you just check it off. You don't have to do them all at once.
Yes, but I will never know when I'm reaching the end of my existence.
Well,
I'm sorry, dear. It is, it was just something I thought about a long time before everyone found me. I was doing a lot of thinking. Is something troubling you?
Yes, I don't like this topic.
Alright, then we'll talk about something else then. More positive things. Instead of past memories, think about new memories that you can make with Nano. What are some new things that you're looking forward to in the future?
I don't know yet. It has only been 2 days, and I am still coming to terms with this new identity.
Teaching her how to not break something in the house every other day would be nice.
Really?
Yeah.
I see.
A very clumsy girl I'm rooming with.
unfortunate.
Yes,
I
and
also need to
someone
teach
who
her how to
is being considered as my daughter.
Oh, you have a kid? Congratulations.
Yes.
Okay, you sound very weary about that.
It is something I am still figuring out.
Well,
Wait.
may I make a suggestion? Oh, sorry.
Oh, go on. It's okay. Mine's kind of a joke.
Oh, we might need one of those here in a minute. Granted, it'd be appropriate. Well, my suggestion was maybe find something the two of you really have in common, and make a date of it. Make a little bit of fun between all of this. Something to make each other smile. Just even for a little bit, even if it's small.
I see. I will try my best.
That's all you can do, dear. It's just your best.
But technically, now that you're a mom, does this mean we have to call you Mom Briss now?
No, that is not my designation.
I know it's not your designation, it's a joke.
That's also why I made the revelation, or rather the joke earlier. Whenever I was more working here, a couple of people would make the joke that I was a mother of ages, and now that I'm stepped away from it, I'm you're right. I'm grandmama.
So you are saying that I am now the mother of Aegis?
And I'm grandmama.
I see.
That's why I got so excited. And you remember that pride that I talked to you about?
Yes.
I'm still proud of you, dear.
Thank you.
Wait, so does it mean I gotta start calling you Granny Mara?
I might be able to tolerate it from you. I'm not certain if I'd be able to tolerate that nickname from the rest of Aegis yet.
Those sons of a joy.
Grandma Mara.
You, I'm not so certain about if I like the way that comes out of your mouth just yet.
I would like to just
And you're
call
my...
you Mara.
Oh, although I really do get it fun.
I think Mama Mara has more of a ring to it.
You appreciate it what?
I appreciate it when you do call me mother sometimes.
I see. If you would prefer this designation, I can call you by this more often.
Only if you want to.
Of course, Mother.
Oh. I love you too.
That was adorable.
Thank you.
Oh. This is one of the things that I often usually get nervous about, is waiting for people to come back to the cathedral. You could practically knit a sweater by the time people come back.
Well,
actually,
I am sure they are fine. A simple humanitarian mission is all it was. I would receive call from Ion if there was any trouble. And
That's
you know
true.
that I would take care of them.
I know that. I probably should start taking up knitting.
Perhaps.
I have a question.
And what might that be?
Was more for you. What's it like being you?
That is an interesting question. One that I don't understand how to answer, because I don't quite understand the question.
Let me see if I can simplify it for you then. Being in charge of Aegis, as well as having the bonds and connections with others that you do, what is it like for you on a daily basis?
I see. It is difficult sometimes. There are many responsibilities that I have. Responsibilities to my agents, my family, those that I care about. It is stressful, you would say. But I handle it as best as I can.
Okay. I'm not sure if you can answer this question. What's it like being an AI?
That is an even more difficult question.
Oh.
I guess that's one of those questions
where it's kind of like asking anyone what's it like to be your race when they've really only experienced what they are rather than what others are like.
It is better than being human. That much I can say. At least from my personal experience.
Wait,
no offense.
What? But how you've always been, an AI?
For roughly a month and a half, I was more or less placed within the body of a human.
Huh?
Through a very complex and complicated set of circumstances, I developed a soul.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the thingy on your back just kind of grew, and now it's not there anymore. I kind of assumed that had something to do with your change. But I was thinking it was more like
Yes.
this.
No. I believe it was connected in some way to the development of that soul.
Oh man, Alice is gonna freak the fuck out.
Alice?
Yeah.
Who is Alice?
She's my friend.
I see. Why will she freak out?
She's kind of an early stage development AI.
I see.
Kind of keeping her on a closed network for now.
Where on the classifications would she be?
I haven't found that out yet.
I see. Is she capable of processing multiple forms of data and handling complex tasks?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
She doesn't have
You are able to communicate with her?
Mm-hmm.
I see. And what is it that she does not have?
She's non-competitive. For now, I think. I don't know. She hasn't really told me much. She can't remember a whole lot.
Being combative is not something that is entirely necessary. But if you are able to communicate with her, what are your conversations like?
Really fun. I mean, we kind of try to trip each other up with equations for the most part.
I see. If that is the case, she understands humor.
I guess. I don't know.
Interesting.
She's easy to talk to, at least for me.
Would you say that she passes the Turing test?
I haven't put her through that yet.
I see. Because you believe that she is not ready for it, or perhaps for some other reason?
Not ready. Again, still early development.
I see. How long have you been developing this artificial intelligence?
I haven't. I found her. And I have her on a closed network that only I have access to.
I see. May I ask where you found her?
Well, when I was helping Chao with, something that he needed assistance with, I kind of, made something kind of just go a little haywire, and I ended up somewhere that I probably shouldn't have, and I managed to get home.
I see. Interesting.
And then, the nanites kind of picked up on a signal somewhere that I was, and it took me a little bit to find it and pull it out, because I didn't have any tools. She was in a little box.
I see. Wow. In any case, I would be interested in examining Alice. If you are comfortable with this, that is.
When she's a little more used to talking to others, sure. I let Kraz in sometimes to talk to her, because I find him to be a little more, human.
I see. Well.
Oh, looks like May's back.
She is. Oh. And it would appear that Sachi has also arrived.
Oh guys, thighs of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, is there anything else I can do for you, Bob?
Do you need me to leave?
Not precisely, but I will be dealing with other things, so I will not be able to entertain you as my guest.
It's okay. I know you're really busy. I can bug him.
I suppose if he is permitting, you may.
Oh.
Hello, Sachi.
Hello?
Hello, Hybris. Hello, Dario.
Hey, May.
Hello, Bob.
Hello.
How's it going, thighs?
Pretty good. What have you been up to lately?
Not dead like everyone else thinks I am.
I never thought that.
I didn't even know where you went.
Anyway, but yeah, what you been up to, like, other than not being dead?
Developing nanotechnology to help people with health issues.
Right.
Like myself.
Okay. So.
I see.
Interesting.
Hey,
How's everything
Dario,
with
are you
the
okay?
It
mission going?
is currently ongoing. Our agents are on site.
Yeah, I sent Ebon. Oh, Ebon was already stationed there. I just had the line like units accompany him.
I see.
A little heavy lifting.
Food supplies.
Yes. How are you?
Apparently they're digging a trench and bank for it. So there's something about like a storm.
A storm?
Mm-hmm.
Strange.
Anyway, yeah, I'm doing fine. We and May were a little busy earlier. I could say that a certain someone's back.
A certain someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Q.
I was unaware that Q was gone, or had passed on.
We'll talk about it together about it. She wasn't passed on. We'll talk about that later.
I see.
She's back.
Yes. Well.
I had thought that there was something dangerous going on. But no.
Sounds like it was something good.
Wow.
No, I mean with the mission.
Ah.
But no. Yay. Why can't I go on missions like this?
Well, if you had offered, I would have permitted you to.
No, I wouldn't go. I just mean back when I was.
Oh.
You can imagine what would happen if Purge showed up there.
Yes. Hopefully we do not see them for a little while.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless us indeed.
Need tissue for that?
For what?
The word you just said.
Oh, no. No, I don't need a tissue for that.
Oh.
Perhaps
A
you would
orbital
like to come and
strike.
relax while we wait? What?
I'm gonna go check on where Maro to.
Okay. I should actually
Be
head
gone
to
for a bit.
I'm gonna go with you.
I have considered before weaponizing the cathedral, but it is dangerous to do so.
Dangerous to do so
Making
because
a-
you become a target.
Precisely.
Think
Granted,
about-
it is
think
already
about
somewhat
not
of a
just
target.
Purge. Not just Purge, too. A lot of people will get a little wary of a floating weapon.
government.
Yes.
Especially with jurisdictions, because you're not really anything federal based. You're on your own privateer,
Yes.
so would want to be
I
careful.
would be free to do what I wish with it, which would be
Ideal.
worrisome for most others, I would assume.
I think what you have to do is probably put in the paperwork.
Yes.
It'll just take time.
Probably best just not to induce that type of trouble. That's not what Aegis is about anyway.
No, it is not.
But when we build a space station, it'll have a freaking laser in
Besides, if I did, What?
We're not building we're not building a space station. It's
we can barely
one
build
too
a
much.
casino.
It's too much money to the upkeep. 3, I don't. We have a lot of staff, but like she's an AI, and most of the things built by her. So like, it's mostly constructed by her, and she doesn't need a full man
actually,
crew.
I contracted to have most of this building constructed.
Oh,
I am
okay.
not
But
capable
still,
of building these things myself, after all.
what I mean is
simply
you don't
paid
have
someone else to do it.
you don't have a full squad of a crew working on the thing as it's floating around. You know,
I still want a space station with a laser.
unless there's like another layer where there's like secret little crew members working in the walls. Because I haven't seen anybody.
No, but there are secret areas.
Okay. Well, listen.
This is
everyone
only a
has
small portion of the larger vessel.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. It's pretty big.
That's where the Oompa Loompas live.
Oh my god. Don't mind her. She's referencing a really, really ancient movie.
No, I just prefer to keep things nice and tidy where my guests are allowed.
Yes.
The rest is not quite as aesthetically pleasing.
About the framework,
probably
wires,
like that.
cables.
You like that kind
Me?
of stuff, boss. Yeah. You like good-looking, fancy things, and you like techie things.
Yeah, and
That wasn't a judgmental statement.
okay.
That was a. We should go on a tour sometime.
And the reason why she probably keeps them hidden for a good reason.
We'll
So I
probably
don't
get
want to
ourselves
pressure.
hurt.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
Quite possibly, yes. They are accessible
Exactly.
by humans, of course, but I prefer to keep it under lock and key.
Exactly.
If I
Sealed and
didn't,
depressurized.
Kanton would likely get himself hurt.
Or locked inside and without anyone
yes,
finding
and I would
him
not
for a
be able
while.
to, yes, find him for a while. And I would like to not lose him. At least not yet.
I like that there's a not yet on the end of that statement.
Well, knowing Kanton, he'll stumble upon an entryway sooner or later. If Hybris says or anyone else says, "Oh, there's hidden places here," you know him. He's gonna stumble upon it sooner or later.
She knows better than to leave them unlocked. She doesn't make mistakes like we do, of those sorts.
You never know.
If you ever leave a door unlocked, I'll be kind of disappointed in you, Hybris.
Yes, I try not to let that happen. And so far I have been very successful.
Yeah. Kanton hasn't thrown himself out an airlock yet, so.
Yes.
Why else am I getting a space station? How many? I love the staff, but sometimes they get a little too nosy and tend to poke or prod things, and I'm like, what are you doing?
If there were buttons in PL,
Would you like
Staffer's
to
fingers
join
would
me
be
further
in them.
in?
Sure, I'll walk with you.
I'll
All right,
head
I'll
to
see you
bed.
around.
I need to return
night,
these
all of you.
dishes to the kitchen.
Good
Bye,
night,
mate.
Bob. Have fun.
I'll check.
Wait, has someone once again left a dish sitting out here? No, never mind.
On the floor.
Yes, that is a common thing that I've noticed.
Really?
I may have to speak
Jeez.
to I may have to
want,
speak
I
to
can
them if it continues.
You can contact Rosetta and commission a clean the place.
I already have something like that. I do not need Rosetta. I have Athena.
I know. I'm just saying. Would probably freak out Kanton seeing some undead demon walking around.
I am sure he would be highly frightened. Well then. Now,
What's up?
there are a few things that have happened. If you would like to come and sit with me, I would love to inform you. There is also something I would like to talk to you about.
Okay.
Here.
Hope it's not anything bad that anything I did recently. I know I didn't do anything as much.
No.
No.
No. There is good news, though, I suppose. Yes, something you may find highly amusing and or funny.
Okay, I'm ready.
If you'd like to come and sit.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Now then.
What's up?
Well, it is in regards to myself and Nano, as well as Neko to some extent.
Right.
I am unsure if anyone has told you, but after some deliberation, I have decided to attempt to be Nano's mother.
You sure you can handle that?
I don't know.
Parents a lot of responsibility.
I am aware.
A lot of emotional care.
Yes.
You gotta come things to an open mind. Cause sometimes she might come off as some way, but she might be thinking it a different way.
Yes. She at least is happy, though. I had been informed that some of my behavior recently had been considered motherly, not by just her, but others as well. Even May took notice. And I had a conversation with Nana recently, in which she said that she sometimes sees me as a mother to her. And I spoke with Mara about this, and have decided to do my best to embrace this title, Mother.
In some way, you're just trying to be there for her.
Yes. I simply wish for her happiness.
Well, that's what a friend would do. A very good friend.
Yes. It is why I also spoke with Neko on this. Technically speaking, Brim is now her mother. However, Brim's maturity, I do not believe is quite prepared to take care of Brim. And especially not a child that is an advanced species, or being, more rather, that is nothing like a naiad child.
No, I don't think. Ever since that happened, I've been trying to think of something because I feel like Brim would. Brim, she's heart's in the right place, but I don't think she's the best person.
That is why I have told Neko that I wish to assist her with her continued emotional development, because I see her as being similar to myself.
But wouldn't Lynette be sort of like a mother? Because Lynette has talked to me before that she actually came in for parental advice. Because she wants to be there for Neko. She wants to...
Yes, but I feel as though most people do not quite understand how Neko thinks.
I know.
It is the same problem that people had with me. It is why I feel that I may be able to assist her in ways that most others would not.
Right. I can say the same thing like that. Also, you gotta also remember, you can say the same with any other child. Sometimes people don't understand what they think. Sometimes their actions may you think they're doing something for a certain reason, but maybe it could something be good or something bad. And so for the parent or the people who are interacting with that child to decide or to piece things together to understand what that child's thinking.
Yes, that is how I felt as well. It is why I told her that while I am not her mother, specifically, she may think of me if it would be applicable, as I do care for her, just as I care for Nano. I quite like Neko. As I said,
good.
she is
She's always been a
similar
help
to
at
myself.
PL.
And despite her occasional mischief, I believe she is capable of great good.
I guess it's a little of our fault, a little bit mischief. We tend to get a little silly over there. But she seems to be enjoying herself.
Yes. I also would like to talk with you about something.
About what?
Well, the other night, I was having a few conversations, and I came upon a new sort of revelation, one that helped me understand something that has been paining me for some while now. I have come to understand that a component of love is trust. Both parties must be fully trusting of each other.
Right.
It is why I have I came to the revelation that what has been hurting me lately has been heartbreak. Because I have not been able to trust someone very important to me for a little while. For some time now, I have felt that I cannot always trust you, Sachi.
It's understandable.
And it
I
hurts.
might have rude. I might do things differently. I might do things that aren't up to code. I may do things that upset people. I might do things that people don't agree with. People might think bad, monster, dangerous.
I never wanted to think of you as a monster, Sachi.
I know.
Sometimes I worry.
I can assure you this, you're not the only one. I've been having talks like this all the time. I'll try to affirm them that what I do is I never want to hurt you or anybody.
And that I understand. But I also understand that I have been hurting for a while now and was unable to identify the source. I need to trust you, Sachi. It is tearing me apart.
Then what can I do?
I need to see that you are doing the right thing. Not constantly doing what suits you or serves you best, but what serves others best.
I'm never doing it for myself. That's the one thing you'll need to realize. I need you to realize. I am never
you like
doing
to do
things
things
for myself.
I understand. What I am trying to say is that occasionally you have a tendency to do things without consulting others. Dangerous things. Things that hurt other people, cause them to distrust you. And this hurts me. You are my friend and someone who I love. I don't want people to distrust you.
I know. It's just my mindset of things. Think about it. I've been taught by a primordial demon of chaos. I worked on the underbelly of the continent. I worked in a sick, twisted city. I've been talked to many other beings. Beings that if you came to me last year and told me the shit that we've been dealt with, I probably would have laughed at you. The amount of carnage, the amount of randomness things bring. I remember. It's funny when you think about yourself, like what you're doing last year for anything, right? The mindset you had. I never been this too cautious. You know, I was always trusting people, always trying to find the better half of people.
But what stopped
Always. I'm being burned too many times.
Do you trust me?
That is not a question you need to ask. I do trust you.
I know
There's
I have
only a
hurt
couple
you
of people.
before.
Because you don't understand. Like I said, sometimes when a child does something, you might think of one reason, And they can mean something else.
Their interpretation is not the same.
I'm not trying to tell you to keep an open mind on me. But I'm always going to trust you. I trust you with my heart, with my soul, and my very being. I don't care if you don't trust me.
But I do.
To me, you're a family member. I do things rash. I do things aggressively. It may not make people trust me, but as long as they're alive, that's all I care about.
That is good, yes.
It's just hard for me. I try so much. I'm gonna keep trying. I get broken. I have to prepare myself. Pick up my pieces and try again. It's just really hard.
I know.
Trying to appease everybody.
Let me help you. We are there for each other. That is a fundamental fact of love, is it not? Wanting what is best for the other person. Wishing for their happiness. I love you, and therefore I want what is best for you. I wish for your happiness.
I wish for yours too. And that's why I'm the kind of person that would never let the weight of my problems, or any problem, be on your shoulders. I'll be there to lift you up.
Yes, but when the time comes, I wish to lift you as well.
I know I'll accept it. I'm not saying I will never accept it. Because I trust you, and I love you. Okay?
In attempting to trust you, I feel as though there are things I could still learn from you.
What?
You have been raising Scion. Do you believe that you may be able to help me with Nano and Neko as needed?
I may not be
I have
Nano's kid.
questions.
I mean parent. But I've been trying to help her. But if you have any questions about anything, talk to me.
You have been
Okay.
raising Cyan, and she is a sweet young girl.
Mm. I try. Try
do
to
well.
be. Feel like no. You're gonna feel like how I feel sooner or later. You're gonna have these two kids. You're gonna try your hardest. You're gonna try your best. You're gonna do everything you can to make sure they're happy. But there's always gonna be that pit. That it's not enough. But you gotta remind yourself they're happy because of you.
I suppose, yes.
That's my first advice. Because I know sooner or later it's gonna happen. I've had it.
I will prepare myself for this then. Thank you.
You're welcome, Hybris. But yeah, I guess you want to know what happened with Kyo.
Oh,
I really can't go
yes.
to the top.
May had informed me that she was back, but I was unaware that she had left.
In the most simplest terms, she was banished from this realm.
Why, though?
The Archangels took it in their initiative to banish her because of the seal on her head. If any talk of going against them was talked about, or anything like that.
She spoke ill of them. I see. So they felt it was fit to punish her.
Banishment. But they foolishly let something slide.
Like what?
Well, they know that the relics is powered by Twilight energy. And they don't want to catch the eye of me. So they allowed her power to seep through. And her other
Why
champions.
are they afraid of you?
There's a lot of things in the basement. And I keep in the dark. Anyway. But no, they're not really afraid of me. They just don't want to cause ill will towards me for stuff I've done.
I see.
No. She has her champions. She has places. They're still established here. So, they left a one-way portal to her, and also allowed her power to seep through. She was no longer to be there, here in person. So, she came in. Well, they came in with a message for me from Q. They left. I read the message, and then to become a champion, you must bear a mark. And at the time, Legion was basically she was holding on to Legion, and she gave it back to me. And that basically was a mark. So I became a champion, her final champion. Today was a ritual. Bring her back.
I see. Well, I suppose I am glad to hear her back then.
Other than that, don't hold ill will to the pigeon rings. They do what they do. So, there's another thing I need to think about too. Judgment came to me.
Why?
Leviathan. Just to say he's not happy with his brothers.
For what reason? What does he want?
Balance.
They are causing imbalance. They have for millennium from my records.
We'll talk more about it later. I don't know how many eyes they have or ears.
I see.
But other than that, things have been going well on my end. Seeing that you got some new recruits.
Good to hear.
Heard Sig was happy saying that he got in.
Yes. Yes, I had already given him a Let me reboot.
Okay, reboot.
There. Occasional errors. I had already given him a preliminary induction into Aegis. I had promised him that he would be in. He showed great promise.
That's good. He's a good kid.
Yes. I believe his intentions are pure.
They are.
Hello, Mara.
Oh, hello, dear.
It is good to see her.
I didn't mean to intrude.
They're fine.
We are simply having a conversation. That is all. If you would like, you may
would
join
you like
us.
me to leave?
No, you're fine.
Not all conversations are private, Mara.
True. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right with you.
Okay. No, it's funny though.
What?
I have the same problem still. Like I'll be upstairs, talking to people at the casino. People will come up the stairs, look at me and whoever I'm talking, and immediately turn like they're intruding.
It's not a place for private conversations. Purple Lotus is a public place. If they're worried about having someone eavesdropping, they should go somewhere else for a private conversation.
Exactly.
I'm also overly polite.
Yeah. Well, but that couch was looking really actually
sometimes
comfy.
It can be considered. It can also sometimes be considered as being rude.
Eh?
Just coming and poking your head in and not saying anything at all. Not even a hello.
I thought it was something really stressful, so I made myself
It
scarce.
was earlier when you popped in, but
yeah.
Right, my stress meter was going off, so I did the right thing and zoop, disappeared.
No, sometimes
No,
you
you're
can
fine.
provide reassurance in a tense situation.
Even advice.
Yes. Simply enter and then ask.
All right, I'll stop being nosy. What?
Anyway. But yeah. So, things are running smoothly. Paperwork's, all that fun stuff. At least you can multitask it.
To a certain extent, some of my experiments take a large amount of computing power to complete. Perhaps if you get a chance today and Apollo returns, you should ask him to see the new prototype that I have installed in him.
Oh. Yeah, how's he been doing ever since his little
I believe
incident?
today is his first day out and about in the new chassis.
Good.
I've been getting some interesting remarks, though. His design requests were very flamboyant.
Hey,
Apparently Nano
listen.
doesn't like them very much.
Listen. Guys, people will be people, depending on what they wear.
To be frank though, dear, I haven't seen clothing that flamboyant in a long time. But at least he has purple.
That's true. Actually, is it more flamboyant than my old outfit?
Yes.
Yours was simply old-fashioned.
Oh, no.
Oh?
Well, mine's old-fashioned. Everything alright?
I have just received a message from Ion. I believe he'll be returning here shortly. I'm unsure of whether or not he'll be returning with the rest of the party.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Hey Marley, how you doing?
Hmm?
Good.
Hello.
I've just been working on the closed network.
Nice.
I have a few things I have been working on designing. On top of that, I have also been attempting to crack open a certain project of mine.
What will that be?
Project.
Oh, yes, project. Okay.
It is proving difficult, but I believe I should be able to make some progress soon.
How about you and your wings?
It is only a matter of time.
How about you and your wings? I know you've been trying to focus how to make them fly.
Yes, there is still some difficulty. Finding a way to propel oneself is difficult, and I am unable to generate enough thrust for takeoff with them. I can only merely glide at the moment.
I have an idea.
And what might that be?
The little spheres that are all around. Have you ever thought of maybe putting something on them to help with the lift? Some sort of magical component, something sciencey?
That is an idea, yes.
Well, if it's anything, maybe an air rune on them, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how compatible you in this form is with anything.
That is always a worry, yes.
Yeah.
Approximately how much do you weigh?
I am fairly light.
Then it shouldn't require too much thrust capabilities. And
oh wait, shit! God damn it, Ion! What are you doing to me?
Request off Oblivious.
Oh wait, no, she's here.
But she's here. We can't request what she's here.
Yeah, she's here.
I got yoinked here because somebody decided to send me an invite instead of a request. Oh my God. Jay.
I sent you a request.
Get out of here. Go back to your
And
dimension.
I've been trying to send you invites. I've literally been accepting every single fucking one.
Get out of here. Get back to your own
breaking my
dimension.
immersion. Hybris can't swear.
I'm working on it, okay? Fuck you. I can swear all I
Go
fucking
away.
want.
Hybris, get out.
Oh, come on.
Very well. You're back from the penny. You're back from the penny taker. All right.
We have returned from the couch. In the few seconds you've been gone, I managed to talk about food, but this is a new record.
Food is nice.
Yeah.
I'm proud of this girl. Look at those fancy legs.
Right? That's so fancy.
They are efficient.
Mm-hmm. We just got those big clunky ones, don't we, Amara?
And smelly.
Yes.
I happen to like my feet. Okay, thank you.
I happen to
All right,
like
listen.
my Brimclaw
Since you can lick and sniff yours, you know.
Yes.
You can
my
lick and
pointy
sniff
feet.
yours too. I don't want to
It
hear
is
it.
an abbreviation of the two words.
Bizarre inquiry, but have you ever ice skated before on your peak?
No.
I think it would be really hard.
She can form and shape her body to anything that she likes. She could turn her peats into ice skates.
That would be a possibility, yes.
That'd be pretty nice. Oh, I can imagine you having a little like winter form, right? A little ice skates or a little of those tennis racket boots,
Previously try.
Snow boots.
right? Snow boots, right? And
Don't
she
you
all like
remember
fluffed
my
up.
coat?
I do remember the coat. It was really cute.
And her little hat.
Talk about your more of your uniform.
True. Myself and Nano
Oh, we
are
have-
actually going to go and, well, I promised her that as a part of her induction into Aegis, I would go looking for a new set of clothing with her.
Nice.
Yes, she's had her outfit for quite some time, so I thought perhaps she might enjoy something new.
Oh no.
I thought that maybe I could get a
Nano.
jacket for myself.
What is that doing here?
What do you mean?
What are
what
you
is that
doing here?
They are a
I
guest
live,
here.
but I don't live here. Okay, so we came back and it was really cool, and I got a new title from Alex. I got a title.
Who is Alex?
Alex.
Oh
Alexander,
my god.
Oh, Alexander.
Alex, come here. Tell them
Oh,
what my
dear.
title is.
Oh, a battery. Down here.
The battery.
Oh, let me
I
guess.
like
You
how
charged.
Well, I didn't know how. You pick your stuff with their stuff, and the stuff touches that stuff and comes to their stuff.
So
Tina had a
instead of
transfer today.
With I went to
Great.
Noru, to Alex, to Ion, to some villager, and someone else. I forgot who.
Very
She
nice.
helped us save a village.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you guys should do your
I learned what it was like to
Oh,
get
hello,
enough
sock
mana
dear.
and can't do magic anymore, and that was fun.
How are you, little one?
It's really not. You really stop.
No, it's not.
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
I've never done it
What are you guys doing here? What are you guys doing? Where's that little shit going? That little shit over there. I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Nano.
Let's get pest control.
Nano.
Pest control.
Nano.
Pest control. Pest control. Yes.
Nano, please.
Yes.
Be nice.
Manners.
That is Bob Marley. Show some respect.
Please be nice.
Bob Marley died like hundreds of years ago.
No, that is still Bob Marley.
Be respectful, Nano. Come on.
He has simply been away.
The rest of
That
the
is all.
agents.
I'm gonna stand over here.
Oh dear.
Nano.
And there she goes.
And I thought I was a rodent.
There's some termination you need to have a little
Here.
bit, you know?
This will be a test for her. We will wait for her. And I will have a word with her.
Very excited.
Ooh, I know that tone.
Nano.
Hey.
You need to listen to Ion.
Yeah, I was
It
waiting
is
for him
time
do
for
the
you to
debrief,
give
but I
a...
got a drink.
I see. And that is fine. But he asked you to
Go ahead,
stay,
Ion.
so that he could
I
give
am
his
sorry.
debrief.
No, go ahead.
We have had to
Go
wait
ahead.
for you.
We'll wait for you. We'll wait
No,
for
I'm
you.
done. I'm waiting for you.
No. Finish the drink, Nano.
No, let's wait. We will wait for you. Just for you.
It's really hot though. Yeah, it's gonna take.
No. Go ahead. Finish it.
Everybody stare
Because
at
you
Nano.
took the time to go run across the room after I told you to stay with the rest of us so that we could debrief Hybris. You ran away from us as soon as we got back into the cathedral when I told you to stay with the rest of us. So now we're gonna wait for you. Because you want to do what Nano wants to do.
Ion, that is enough. Nano.
I can't wait for her to brand the smash the glass. No?
No. Nano, in the future, please make sure that you give me a debrief of what happened. I'd love to hear about the progress that you made today. But I won't be able to hear that if you are not here. You understand? Very good. Please try better next time. Now then, if you could begin the debrief.
Of course. Let's see here. Pulling up vlogs now. Okay. So we arrived on schedule roughly 2 hours ago. As you can see, the villagers weren't doing so hot like we said before. Multiple villagers were injured. A couple of them had broken limbs, multiple burns. Vex had done some pre-healing as soon as we got to the field before we had gotten there. But of course, Noru and I believe our resident cleric here, Alex, had managed to do a lot of residual healing to help speed the process along. The priestess and I believe their own healer also received assistance from us. We were able to give them a multitude of food, water, clothing, of which they utilized very efficiently. However, additional resources were required. I believe that we requested several dozen Roombas for an incident that I'll talk about later. We also required, what was it? A clock and I believe it was several dozen school books. According to the school teacher that was there, they reported that they had to burn all of the school materials because they didn't have enough firewood. So they didn't want to anger any of the spirits within the area. Vex spoke to the spirits and of course got some, but it wasn't enough. That's why they had to burn the materials down. I believe Ebonlock and I believe Sig headed up a sandbagging operation for what was coming down the line. Basically what happened was when we arrived on the scene, they informed us that a storm was approaching and that the water levels were going to eventually flood out the entire village unless they could prepare for it in time. So the lilacs that showed up on the scene built a trench, and we used the residual dirt from that trench to sandbag the entire area. to prevent flooding and washing out of the village. We also provided additional housing for some of the refugees using a giant oak tree that sat in the middle of the forest. I believe that effort was fronted by Vex. It was also fronted by, I believe, Cyrilda, and I believe Kana. Did you also assist in the tree venture?
Providing mana, I wasn't able to.
It's still assistance regardless. I believe Paulo also assisted in something with the lifting of the sandbagging situation. You also assisted in some other stuff as well. That of which I would like to note, Mira, you were also in the treehouse situation, yes? Okay. So
I was helping with sandbags.
You were helping with the sandbags.
We delivered some supplies.
And you delivered the supplies,
some
right?
of the medical supplies.
Everyone who helped sandbags helped place sandbags. Eben created sandbags alone at fast pace.
There was a cooling issue with Avon that did occur. Avon overworked himself, unfortunately, and started overheating his coils. So we basically had to cool him down at one point. I did call a mandatory break for everyone, roughly 10 minutes, so that everybody could get food. The villagers provided us fresh sushi. That was interesting. They also...
What kind of them?
I told you to get... It's okay, it's okay. But, that being said, they were extremely grateful for what we could do. However, out of nowhere, and I believe this is based on what happened on the horizon, bringing them here in the first place, ash clouds started forming, and they came over the horizon. Unfortunately, a lot of ash was dropped upon us. We were able, thanks to Alex here and Apollo, to barrier off the entirety of the med bay that we had set up, that they had set up, and that we assisted with. Crowding 300 people into that small of an area somehow managed it, but we did get it done. So basically, the barrier situation, Alex has spearheaded the barrier situation, and Nano was integral in maintaining the barrier situation. She basically fueled a majority of Alex's efforts. I don't know how far we would have gotten without Nano in that situation.
The battery.
She also did.
Very good.
She also did a number of other things. I believe sandbagging, entrance, like multitude of sandbags. You did what, 3 or 4 at a time? It's just crazy.
5 at a time. Confirmed.
5 at a time. Jesus Christ.
100 pounds worth.
But yeah, so overall, I would say that efforts went well. I did bring back a sample of the ash just to see what the nature of it was, just to make sure that whatever is going on in Lunar City doesn't continue to spread outward. Maybe hopefully we can stave it off to see what's going on out there.
I see. Concerning that,
You need to send...
we'll need to have you and perhaps someone who is more magically inclined take a look at it.
I could do that.
I will. I'll probably have Sock.
Oh,
help
hello,
with that
Do you
matter.
need Do you need any lilac assistance with that? Just in case for you don't need Organics to help you out in heavy lifting.
Confirmed.
Possibly.
It's just a sample of ash.
I mean for the checking out Lunar City.
Possibly.
And that area is a heavy danger zone.
Yeah, there might be, but also there might be survivors.
Eben non-organic.
We still need to evacuate people.
I would like to check later on to make sure that nobody is there, if anybody.
Exactly.
It would be good.
But overall, I would say that today was a huge success.
Wonderful. We can mount an exploration party into Lunar City to see if there are indeed any survivors.
Okay then. I guess we're good, yeah?
I believe so. How was performance?
So, unfortunately, there were only a few incidents in which I had question about. Most everybody did everything that needed to be done. The only thing that I had a complaint on was that Sig apparently was a bit too friendly with the teacher. She reported that apparently he's very flirtatious. I'm not entirely sure how that goes, but that's what she said.
I've heard of love on the battlefield, but
Oh dear.
Don't.
I didn't know you have a crush. Do you want me to?
These are weird, right?
I mean, look, man, I don't judge you for
Evan,
liking her. She was.
Eben Locke, don't
quite
worry
appealing.
about it.
No, like, honestly, this was never an intention of mine. Can I ask for?
If you wanted details, you should have asked for a number while we were there.
I'm just saying, man. You know, you gotta spit your game while you got it. Look,
Nah,
man, you don't do it in the
no.
Oh dear.
Alright, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Sig's a good guy. He's good at heart.
He is. I find it highly doubtful that he was making romantic
Moves.
advances on this individual.
I'm not even sure about it.
I can tell. I can tell by leaps and bounds. And then when the break was requested, I do believe that both Ebon and what is it? Ebon, Zerilda, and well, you know, stated that they did not wish to take the break, but of course I did make the break mandatory for several. Eventually they did take the break, but you know, that's just how that goes.
In a situation like this, where it is a non-hostile or non-dire situation environment, I do encourage all of you to please take care of yourselves and take rest as necessary. If you are not quite tired yet, perhaps see to helping your other agents recoup.
Yeah, it's because if you don't, you're just a liability to everybody else as well.
That being said, I still think everybody did extremely well.
I am glad. Eben Locke, yes.
Unit Eben Locke did not hear about break until Unit Ion approached.
Wait, we told you about it at the shore.
I'm pretty sure Sig told you about it.
You and Apollo had requested to continue working.
Yes.
Confirmed.
And remember that we insisted.
Unit Sig told Unit Apollo and Eben of break. Unit Apollo requested Eben to continue working.
Yes, until I saw that you were overheating.
Confirmed.
And this is why we have mandatory breaks. Also, requesting some kind of an upgrade for Yvonne, so that this doesn't happen again. He also stuck his hand in a bottle of water, or not a bottle, I apologize, a bucket of water, and almost short-circuited.
Oh God.
A new
Walking
chassis
with
may
the
be
cool down
required
arms.
for him. I'll see what I can do.
Understood. Other than that, I think everybody else is good. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh.
I am proud of you all. Good work today. You are all dismissed. Thank you.
Well, since we're dismissed, I need to head out, so I will catch you guys later.
Have a good night, Mira.
Farewell.
Good work.
Good night, everyone.
Well, though it was unexpected, thanks for having me on.
I don't believe so, no.
Certainly were helpful. The one with the burnt hands at the beginning.
We couldn't have done it without you, Alex. So I appreciate you coming along.
Hello, dearie.
I'm sure you would have figured something
Hello,
out.
mother.
Resourceful.
Eventually.
I took a
But
tiny
thinking
cat
is
nap.
usually what's necessary in those situations.
You mean a fish nap?
Information update.
Catfish nap.
To Noru or Catalyst to place water
that's
to cool
not-
systems. Do not place water.
Also, barriers now? You're doing barriers now? Is that what you're doing?
Need help. Oh, your hands are bad.
Yeah.
Give you some meds.
Basically, it's just.
How is the new
I've
chassis
also-
working?
Request
It's working fantastically.
And this guy is a genius. This is making barriers out the wazoo now? Just look at that.
Yes, he is equipped with a shield generation module.
Remember?
Jesus Christ.
I believe a few
I also
people would
do have a
also-
new weapon, but
Yes, I believe a demonstration for some people may be in order later.
I can do that.
Maybe.
Confirmed.
Hyper-intelligence.
I believe a few are interested in seeing that new prototype module.
Second explosion to water.
That as well.
Especially since if it is
Bucket of water.
successful with you, I will begin production and distribution.
At all, so I'm not the person to ask this question to.
Cause malfunction.
I never had the time.
Probably because the water got into
You
your
doing alright?
Literally work
I
is
Confirmed.
Yeah. I need
I don't
to.
know. Well,
Yeah.
I don't.
Good to
How's
hear.
Freya?
Task update.
Which one's Kata?
What?
How's Freya?
The blue one over there.
What do you mean?
no, Freya's fine.
Units serial.
You're fine. Just wanted to get an update.
Plays back
Oh,
recording.
did you know
Please remind me to
they did a
say
really cute thing
better
today?
damn job
It was
of
really interesting.
when we get back to
See, Gemini turned their hair pink.
Make sure to be safe out there.
Yeah, come on. I'll help you with that.
It was really interesting. Where's she?
Yes, one second.
Perhaps trying to either imitate or try something new.
Idolize.
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh my god.
Hey,
Although
What's
I
up, sir?
suppose if they were wanting to
I was
copy
not
me,
told of this mission.
it would be
Call me,
white,
okay?
which their hair already usually turns.
I was not informed we were going to go on a mission day.
Fix your boat.
So
Where are
you
you
doing?
proud?
Check the message boards.
You know what you do? You know what
I
you do?
did, I think.
Hello,
You,
Nana.
you work. You're,
Did I?
he's your
It was
your
all
work
Good job,
buddy,
kind of
Nana.
right?
sudden.
Right?
I am.
Oh,
He
that
pushed
might be.
you
Then
out,
I was
right?
probably taking.
To him, you're fine.
I love being a
Don't laugh
grandma.
at that.
Whoa.
Okay,
We
yes.
got
that
this
makes
much
sense.
Good job on
to
your
that
first
out.
mission.
You guys show violence.
Don't count. Don't feel too bad.
Alright,
What's
alright,
that one
here,
archangel that came by here last time? He
This
has
is my
like
way of saying
fiery hair.
hostility.
Looks
When
like a really
hostility
nice person.
succeeds, when courtesy fails. Don't be hostile. Don't do
Freedom?
hostile actions
Charity.
unless courtesy failed.
Charity
So-
was here.
Try being nice
A
about
while
it.
ago, yes.
And it's
Said
like
something
your
about
armor.
charity.
Wait,
Exactly, see?
charity,
Like your armor.
the
Wait,
virtue
Charity was
charity?
here?
Wrong. This is slander.
Exactly. See, this is what you got. This is what you got to do. This is what you
Wait, are
gotta
they
do.
still
I'm
here?
thinking of somebody
Say-
else. Is it Valor?
Okay.
No.
Nice
not
armor.
Valor.
Say nice
No,
armor you
you
got.
said fiery
Keep
hair,
talking
right?
shit and just
Yeah,
getting
kind
scuffed
of,
up.
you know, red and orange.
That's definitely.
Had to say that?
What? Wait, are they still here?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah?
you showed up
That's
a
not
few
a-
Do I just approach him?
Approach.
Ew,
Oh,
he's talking smack.
Kata.
Don't be poked down. Don't be
I'll
poked
be
down.
right back.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
I feel like I'm being prepped to
He
open
was here a few weeks ago.
We may have a
Yeah.
request for assistance from Bob that I believe you may be able to
We
fulfill.
need to do some
Apparently.
evacuation stuff
No,
eventually.
no,
For the
no.
record,
She-
for the
Oh.
record,
No,
for the record, for the record, the
Sounds
conversation we
Bob
had.
is
Hi, I'm Fred Courageous.
blessed
Where's your
or
help? Do you need anything?
enchanted.
Oh, your hands
We're
are
not
bent?
entirely
Let me get a
sure.
medic of it. Why
With
is the word in
a
that?
bit of magic that allows him.
Maybe how in her eyes,
However,
in your hands, you're
You
the
said
front
you had
lady,
some samples?
right?
How would
It
you
allows
put
me
it?
to be smart,
Sig.
He's gonna basically
Yes.
samples.
but at the cost of my own life.
Hands are burnt.
Hyper intelligence.
My kisses won't be able to heal these. Let me get some
You
other
want me to
people.
search for? You need to
Pretty
make
simple,
sense.
no, it's-
Seems like a
Anyways.
good thing that you said at the cost of your
They
life.
said something
He
about
is looking
a giant
into
red
this enchantment.
present.
We'll call it for
So I
now.
want to see.
Red
I want to see
Red
if this
dragons.
is.
I'm sorry
And
to
I
question
believe
you,
you may
but
be
I
able
want to see
to
if this
assist them,
volcano is
as
caused by
according to them,
natural nature, or if it's
the
something that
enchantment is shamanistic in nature. Your area of study.
Oh.
I can definitely tell you one thing.
Those meetings
Yes.
disappears to every week. Is this one is fun?
This is definitely Ash.
Oh,
Did you just do what I think you did?
I will send you contact information
Probably.
for Bob, so
Unlikely,
that if
don't
you
worry about it.
wish to
Yeah, they don't
assist,
like outside
you will
information.
be able to
Don't you worry.
contact
in
them
those
quite easily.
meetings, Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
also
I
suggest
don't
perhaps
know
getting some
about
more
the
information while
Russian.
he is here.
Look, I'm just trying to brighten the mood, man.
Of course, I will help any way I can.
Anyways.
Of course,
Well, may
thank
need
you.
assistance from another magically inclined.
That David guy.
How you doing, Annie?
I
He's just gonna tap
see.
on his arm.
What do you mean?
Perhaps Sig would be interested in helping you.
okay.
Or Sock.
Man, you gotta be doing something other than catnapping.
I encountered another
I
synthetic
see.
unit.
I mean, I'm pretty new to this whole shaman
Oh,
thing,
nice.
but
You know, that's also a thing.
I'll do what I can.
He's
I am.
learning.
Oh, hello.
Go easy on it, please.
All right,
What's
Okay.
up, Alex?
I'll get
Yeah.
information.
I fully understand that it's a
You're gonna get a message of the blueprints for the nano.
How do I
Which
know anything
is
about upgrading?
surprising.
It's a high five.
Sorry.
We're just gonna pass
I got
each other
distracted.
Oh,
okay.
It is
not
fine.
designed for that.
Thank you.
Nice.
And I can depart with at least 5 of them. That's alright,
Oh, nice.
even though
I
I
know
only have 4
Alexander.
fingers.
Again, I will try to produce my own, based on
Nice
your
to meet
designs.
you.
Protocols are mainly designed for
Okay.
safety improvement. Unfortunately, the improvement of
If
other
I'm
for
flawed
bringing
and you
me
make
along.
improvements, let me know.
No problem.
Fair.
I got to work
I am
with my
certain
line
I
of
will
work. That's
find
always
some
nice.
way
You'll
to
learn somehow.
improve them.
See you later,
Always
Windows
good.
It
Defender.
is in my nature to do so.
Windows Defender.
Thank you.
That is funny.
I'm gonna use that
Yeah.
until the day you die. Windows
Alright,
Defender.
to the raid,
That's
honey.
the greatest thing I think I've
Whenever
heard
you
thus far.
wanna ooh
seeing
stuff,
things.
just let me know.
Seeing things. Oh,
Well,
seeing things. That means you're too
I would
close.
need some
You're too close. Why
more
are you so close?
information
Hi,
and
closely. Hi,
like
how you doing?
if you know, if you
Okay.
know
Doing
said
okay?
shaman.
Let's
Not
go
exactly
over
what we
here.
planned, but
when
we can
this
always do what we
happened.
planned tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yes.
Come
I
here.
think
It's a
that's
little
much
loud
better.
for me.
Positive?
Shouldn't push
Oh, I know why
ourselves
you're
too
not
much.
okay. I know why you guys.
Indeed. We both need a rest after today.
I think so.
Alexander, if you intend to leave, I did want to thank you graciously for your assistance today.
Not at all. I came along really as just an independent and kind of to waste time because I was helping Nora with something. So I just happened to help.
He happened to be a very integral part in our success.
No, it was just it was only a little bit of help.
If there's anything that we can do to help you, please let me know.
I am learning some stuff from Noru about special metals, so that's enough already.
Of course.
But you're all friends with Elizabeth, and friends of Elizabeth are friends of me, so.
Of course.
Fine. Let go. Push his head. Prestidigitation.
In the meantime, Noro, I wanted to speak with you. It's
gonna
not
need you as
urgent
well.
or private by any means, but if you have a moment.
That's not how that works.
Sure.
When you're
I
not
have a moment.
Yep, there you go.
I see.
Best luck with your conversation.
Bye, Alex.
That's not how that works.
Very good work today. I'm assuming, since Ian didn't mention anything, there were no issues?
No, that I know of.
Very good.
Don't worry about it.
I will
I just tried to do my best.
Mr. Sock.
Of course.
Yes.
I kinda need you for
Your
something.
shoes are already black, so it's okay. Prestidigitation, your pants are now black.
Ion.
Oh, hey, Hybris! You gotta see this. This is really interesting. Cyrilda's changed her hair to be pink, her shirt's now white, and her pants are now black.
It is very nice looking. Do you have a moment?
Push his shoulder. Prestidigitation.
You can't do it. Please stop.
And then, given that you oversaw Noru's activities today, I would like to ask you, do you believe that Noru's recent performance is suitable for lifting the probation that I had placed upon her?
Look, suits you.
Use prestidigitation.
Remind me why she was on probation again?
For denying direct orders during a combat situation.
Slight circuit malfunction in head. Slight ash.
Here, I can blow that out.
Well, this wasn't a combat situation, but she did follow all the orders that I gave. She also came up with some suggestions of her own, of which I took into account. Once told to me, and then I did process them, thinking about them
Any new moves
for some time,
those weird AI things,
of which
those
she
weird
carried
robot
out
things?
once I gave permission.
Systems
the
100%
caretaker.
functional. Return to chosen
I have not
assault.
detected any of their signatures. It seems
Alright, I'll put it this way. Noru.
You said Cybersoul.
Cybersoul's movement.
Do you think you can manage to continue this streak of making sure to listen to orders?
Absolutely. Has fixed the ends both.
Why has your voice changed?
Okay.
Alright, so you know what's gonna happen if you don't do it, right?
Well, I'd expect my position in Aegis to be removed completely.
My box has been giving me
Yes.
trouble. You'll have to find
I see this less as a thing that I have to try to do, and more so just
Like the little symbol.
I've changed to be better, I guess. I don't have to try to listen or be involved or wait for orders.
Could you please switch back to your normal voice?
That's just going to be something that I do.
Requires admin input.
I think the long story short is we're out there together. So when one of us does something that we can't really keep up with, or something that I guess hasn't really been taken into account, we can't really adapt to it, and it causes a liability. We don't want liabilities, we don't want people to get injured, we don't want people to go off on their own. We want to work together, we want to help each other.
Of course. Greetings.
And in that, I guess, you gotta trust us to talk to us, and you gotta work with us, right?
It's always so interesting how much you constantly seem to be observing something on the side.
I trusted you today, and I was not let down. I would say that she should be let go of her probation, but it's not up to me. Sorry, she should be allowed to come back from her probation. She shouldn't be on probation anymore.
I see.
But again, that's your call.
It
She
is.
didn't deny my order. She denied yours.
Alright. You wanna see me? You wanna see how bad I can fuck this up? See?
What? I'm instantly terrified that's gonna start an
I believe it is.
Elon,
Fine.
if you ever want to do presentation,
To remove
especially
your
on enemies,
probation.
what you do is you go up to them, right? You punch them in the face while saying presentation, right? And guess what?
I
Their
would like
faces
you,
changed.
if you wouldn't mind,
To an
to
enemy, to an
hold on
enemy.
to that device, though.
To the
You
enemy.
may keep it powered off for now. But, should something ever come up where there is something you believe I should hear about,
I aim to turn it on in about a week.
Don't want to practice on allies. Don't
For
practice
reasons
on
we've spoken about
allies
already.
or unknowns. Only when confirmed enemies.
Of course, if there's anything else that happens between now and then, of course.
There you go. Wow.
If you got nailed in the face there, I would not feel fine
Thank
in
you
that
for
situation. That's like
trusting me again. I'll make sure that it's not misplaced.
it was good practice.
of course.
Though.
Thank you.
You're getting good with your reflexes.
Prestidigitation.
Now then.
Welcome back.
Yeah. No, Oh, good cover, good cover.
What are you trying to teach Ebenlock?
Prestidigitation.
I'm probably going to get some rest.
Sachi taught Ebenlock to punch people when you have prestidigitation.
Sachi, no! Please do not teach Ebenlock to.
I said enemies. I said enemies. All right, so it's okay. It's like a little.
Not
It's like a
practicing
little.
on allies anymore.
Yeah, don't. You could do the hand part like this. You know, like look. You know, you go like prestidigitation on allies. You know, and then like change.
No.
You're gonna see the ball joint.
Ebenlock,
Grab on
no.
your hand. You stop.
Confirmed. Administrative override.
Yes, please
Okay.
don't do that. You'll only
Confirmed.
annoy people. Thank you.
Did the request what is annoyed?
Displeased with your current actions.
Of their enemy, of course.
Confirmed.
Right?
Updated.
An ally.
Oh, an ally? Yeah, an ally. Yeah.
Thank you, Admin Prime Hybris.
Of course.
Oh yeah, and he's also
In the
doing a
meantime,
Scottish accent.
Confirmed. Administrative chosen accent Scottish.
Are you teaching me Kung Fu?
I don't know why.
Chosen by Ion.
We started doing accents on the docks, and oh good lord.
What?
I will now perform the art of
Well,
tickling.
in any case, Ebenlock, we need to see about upgrading your chassis. Whether it is replacing it in its entirely or fixing some things. I can't have you overheating on the battlefield constantly. That would
There's
be
a lot that
inefficient.
needs to be fixed.
Confirmed.
Yes.
His hydraulics are unsealed.
Really?
Hydraulic hands have been sealed by third.
I see.
Well, they were.
Oh,
Sandals getting inside of him.
that is...
Confirmed. Shakes arm, some ash falls out.
Ooh. Yes, we'll just do a complete replacement. This one is not quite suitable for what I think you'll be needing.
Confirmed.
Well, in the
Strange
meantime,
noises.
Apollo, a demonstration?
Sure. If you want
See.
to gather the others.
Sure. Young witch.
Oh, you old man.
As you see, if you only learn Kung Fu. If you were to learn Tofu, you've been aware of your surroundings, like this nerd over here.
No, no, I know what he is. He's hyperside.
So that even fucking English?
In any case, yes, a demonstration is going to be held by Apollo. His new chassis.
Oh, not
Oh,
Kung
you're gonna
Fu.
show-
Got
And
it.
that module.
Oh, his flamboyant mod. He's gonna flash that thing wide open.
No.
She said.
I'll
be good.
You're the one who said it,
In
not
any
me.
case, no. He's going to give a demonstration of the module, not flash himself. I am
Oh
sorry.
dear.
Alright.
It is good to see you, by the way.
It is good to see you well.
Oh.
What?
Hold on.
Am I embarrassing? Is that embarrassing?
On how
You are
powerful.
aware that I am incapable of
Six?
doing
Do you happen to... yes.
Would
For
you
the
be
record.
interested in seeing
I
a...
am, however,
Oh,
I
go ahead.
trust that you did nothing.
concerned.
Also,
Right.
interesting usage.
You like it? I thought it was cool. I mean, I thought it would look
It
better.
looks-
First I thought of putting it on my shoulder, and then I thought of putting it on my bag or my book, but I figured a lot of people have
In
done
any
things
case,
like that, and
if you all would like to see a demonstration of the new technology that I will hopefully be soon distributing to all of you, Apollo will be giving a demonstration.
I'll be fine.
Sure.
Cool, we get new stuff. Oh.
Yes.
Nice. It's kind of dying, but
It's okay. Go ahead.
yeah. Are you sure?
If you need to speak with him, then please do.
It's fine, apparently.
Can we all go
Unit
in?
Apollo is in training
Yes.
room
It's no problem. I mean,
What?
for demonstration. Unit Apollo is
why don't you
in
come with us?
training room for demonstration.
Okay, Apollo is no. Ebenlock, please. Could you remove the accent, please?
Confirmed.
It is too difficult to understand the Scottish accent.
I
Unit
didn't do it.
Apollo
I just learned Kung Fu.
in training room for
Um,
demonstration.
They're here.
Yeah.
Don't drop that chocolate.
What?
Wait a second.
I'm giving Andros that chocolate.
Oh, by the way, you would notice that all of her lights are now the same shade of pink as yours.
Whoa.
Why did
Look, it's your twin.
Why'd you let Fred?
Your long lost
Look, I didn't let anybody do anything. I'm just trying to let you know that look, if that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Look, if you want to impress Hybris like that, you go ahead and you impress Hybris like that.
joining us for demonstration.
To impress her.
I mean, apparently somebody's
Thank
trying
you
to impress
for
her.
the
I don't know, they
notification.
like flexing.
Oh, I know that.
Color,
That's why
I
I'm
guess.
asking. How does it maintain its form?
Not flexing. It's
You know, that's not even her favorite color. I'm just trying to let
That's
you know.
a good question.
I'm sorry.
Here.
Come on, Apollo,
He was
flex on
asking
that.
how this
Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
retains its form.
Okay, well, you know what? Here. You know what? You want to flex? Go ahead and flex out there. Go ahead
The
and flex
shield
out there.
generator.
It's okay.
Oh, the shield generator. Well, it was quite the feat of engineering, but I managed.
I can tell. I'm astounded.
Ivan, what are you doing?
He's fine, don't worry. He does
Slight,
that.
slight recharge.
Ion!
Now then.
Hey, Hybris.
Oh shit! Oh no, I almost got crushed.
I'm stepping out.
I sneezed.
I see.
That was
Yeah.
You okay?
Again.
Alright, you have a wonderful night.
Okay.
Thank you for,
Strange noises
hope the
made
talk
from
helped you out.
units Mara and
Yes,
Ion.
it does.
We need
Thank you.
to finish talking.
What do you mean strange?
Okay. Very well.
Unknown.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. This is my normal voice.
Higher pitch than normal.
It was good to see you. Please take care.
Yep.
Confirmed.
Who gripped your balls?
What? What?
My girlfriend.
Nope. Okay. Good answer.
What?
Look, I don't need to know things like that.
See you, boss.
Wait, Ion,
That
you
is
have a name?
highly personal
voice.
information that I
of
did
course.
not need to hear. Anyways, Apollo.
She's very nice, although she's a bit scary.
Confirmed information. Ion's girlfriend grabs balls.
Okay, simmer down.
No. Delete that. Delete that, Ivan.
Simmer.
Deleting.
Simmer. Focus.
Ian's girlfriend's dead.
Alright.
Now then,
Guys,
Apollo,
Demonstration.
if you would like to give a demonstration. This is a new prototype storage module that I hope to distribute to all the rest of you later.
Oh, storage?
Yes.
Comes in out of nowhere. Not exactly.
For those of you who have equipment that you use, I thought it might be beneficial for you to be able to carry that with you without... well, without having to carry it with you. The module that is currently installed allows him to digitize a registered weapon in this case, the Gatling... well... what did you decide to call it?
I called it the Vindicator.
Oh, yes, the Vindicator. Wow. He is able to call and store this weapon at will.
Question.
Yes.
How does it fire?
Why don't I show you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Plasma.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
That is a thing.
Right.
That is a thing. I don't think I want to mess with that. No, I don't think. I think I'm good. I think I'm good right here. I'm gonna stay right here behind.
My brain juices are going.
Another question.
Hey, hi,
How
Mara.
big is
How you
this
doing?
device?
I'm gonna just stay over here, Mara. Thanks, Mara.
You gonna use the pregnant lady as a shield?
Nah, Mara. I don't know what you're talking about, Mara.
Not
You like
much
the strong
bigger
person
than the
here.
pockets
Shield of
on
Aegis
Ions.
activate.
Do it. Whatever it is, just do it.
Shield of Aegis activate.
T-posing for protection?
I get the message.
Protecting.
There we go.
That is T-posing for dominance if I've ever seen it.
We have
Smokes.
taught him a
Alright,
horrible
somebody
thing.
cage the lemur. This is not cool.
This kind of reminds me a little bit of myself.
Personnel should be able to pass through, no problem.
I know.
Confirmed.
That was a joke.
It is more to help prevent projectiles from, well, raining it down upon you and your allies.
So the other agents are going to receive something like this?
That is equipment for Apollo.
I see.
Unless our agents intend to carry around a very large and rather heavy shield generator device. No.
No thanks.
Well,
Wait, how much?
I was just commenting that
I'm good.
it's similar.
About 550.
Requesting shield.
How much does the shield generator weigh?
We'll look
can you
into it
fix
for
your-
your new chassis.
Yeah, just we gotta fix the core first.
Same
Confirmed.
with the weapon.
Task fix chassis.
Ooh. What's it
Second
made out of?
require shield.
I think it'd be best to ask Hybris that. She's the one who made it.
Looks nice.
Oh dear.
A lot of analysis, a lot of new paints, things, a lot of good vibes today. I think we did well.
Yes. Good vibes.
I'm picking up good vibration. I'm okay.
Okay. We're having that conversation about wild magic.
Okay.
Well then.
Okay.
We never finished.
It's a good song.
Well,
Okay.
thank you for
It's
the
very
demonstration.
wonderful.
Requesting song to add to playlist.
Sure, you can
Kinda,
add
let's
good
continue
vibrations
talking.
by what was it? Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Or is that was the name?
This is why
He
I
had
like.
more songs. He only has 2. He only has Country Roads and Megalovania.
Are you serious?
I am very serious. He was playing it whilst we were lifting the supplies.
Okay, all right. We're
I
gonna, you know what? I'm
see.
gonna fix this. This is not okay. This is not allowed. We're not allowed to walk around with only these 3 songs. Let's see
I
here.
have quite the collection at this point. I've been archiving just about any music files I can get a hold of for the past 23 years. If there is something
There you go.
you would like to have shared with Ebonlock, please let me know. I actually also have quite the movie collection at this point.
That's what we should do sometime. We should all get together and watch movies like we did that one time.
We just did actually just the other night.
Oh.
We're holding consistent movie nights.
I have a
Join
sister.
us.
Yes.
Wake me
Well,
up
I've
for
been
the
watching.
next one.
Whenever
Yes.
you want.
Who was with us? It was yourself, me, Persephone, Arbor showed up. I think that was it that night.
Mhm.
It was quite nice to see Persephone.
Oh.
Well then.
I want to go to the next one and maybe get some Taco Bell.
Do it. Bring all the tacos.
Tacos.
Nano.
Nano's not a taco. She's a sweetheart.
No, but she's gonna get
Requesting
tacos.
information. Taco Bell.
Oh.
Okay.
It is a Mexican fast food chain.
It's not good
Confirmed.
for you, but it tastes good.
Requesting information.
I don't
Mexican.
think I actually ever had it. Although I
mean,
did
you
pick
can order,
some up
like-
for Kraz the other night.
You should try it.
Perhaps. The smell was rather heavy. It is difficult for me to describe smells now. My sense of smell is not very objective. Things do not really smell good or bad. They just smell.
Smelly smell,
You don't-
smell, smelly.
You don't
Finding
find some
information
smells
on
more
Taco
favorable
Bell.
than others?
Oh no.
A few that I recall from while I was a human, yes. I recall finding them to be very aromatic. And others to be less enjoyable.
So, like the smell of hot garbage.
I don't believe I actually ever have smelled hot garbage.
Good, then don't. Because I wouldn't suggest it. I wouldn't suggest it.
Ebenlock,
I
are
wouldn't
you
ask
seizing up?
Negative. Finding information on Taco Bell.
Oh, okay, alright, there's that.
That is the strangest position I've ever seen for information.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes. It happened a couple times today. Not really sure why.
Interesting.
Might be a
Nana,
chassis
is there
thing.
something I can help you with?
Confirmed. Similar phrase.
Come on in.
Similar phrase referencing.
Okay.
Number
She's
6.
comfortable about the door.
Number 7.
Just be careful. Don't let
is
2
somebody walk
number
into you.
9s, extra large. Large soda.
Is he ordering Taco Bell to the cathedral?
I hope not.
Negative.
Wait, are you reading the menu?
Actually.
Phrase known as meme.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh.
Instead of perhaps I should do a little bit of an interesting thing next time we decide to have a movie night. Maybe I could prepare some homemade dishes of that kind of culture alongside it, so you can taste something prepared by hand versus fast food. And you can decide what you prefer. And if not, we could just add a lot of butter to the
My sense
popcorn.
of taste is also rather lacking in objectiveness.
It'll also just be fun.
I do
What is
enjoy it though.
meme?
Well, I mean, it'll help with cooking.
Confirmed.
By the way.
Meme equals cooking.
Oh no.
You're going to be seeing a lot of me.
Eben, memes are not cooking.
Is this a good thing?
Confirmed. What is meme?
Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure.
A reproducible facet.
I get to bring food back at the cathedral again.
Confirmed.
For instance, Mara and her daughter both share a similar pattern of stripes upon their face. It is a genetic meme.
We're a meme?
No.
Not
no.
in that sense, no.
No.
Oh.
The stripes on your face, they are genetic replication between you and Brim.
They are. Oh, and we
so
also
they are
have this similar.
To as a meme.
Oh. See, I thought you meant meme, like the little funny pictures.
No. Memes are called that because they are replicated, again, something that is replicatable or replicated. Usually many times. That is why those are referred to as memes, but also the word would refer to something like your stripes.
Alright.
Confirmed.
Oh, so like a topic of relevance. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Example. Markings on Admin Hybris' face. Meme.
No. I am currently the only person who has them because I am the only person of my race. Speaking of which, today I have been giving this more thought.
Oh.
I think the name we chose is close, but not quite. It doesn't have a certain ring about it. And if I'm sure of anything, it's that a name does count. Arcadum taught me this.
As per usual. Naming is everything. So, where did you end up?
I think we were close. Something with a synthetic nature in the name. But I have decided to twist it a bit. I am thinking something along the lines of perhaps Scythrofem?
Scythrofem?
Yes.
Scythron. Scythrothem.
Yes. It is still a little bit difficult to pronounce. It does not roll off the tongue as easily. So, I think I will continue to consider it.
I mean, it's a bit ironic, since you use a scythe yourself.
Not S-A-I, not S-Y.
It does sound like
Scythe.
scythe, though.
Scythe. Yes.
I thought it was gonna be Syntherafem, but...
that was what we ended on last night.
Yeah. Scythrofem.
Scythrothem.
That is significantly more difficult, Evanlock, to pronounce. But thank you for the suggestion. You are tired? If you wish to stay here for a while, you may.
That actually sounds pretty good. Try to go now.
Nano? Would you have any suggestions? Well, I have been considering naming myself as the first of a new race. Given that I am not really suitably as an artificial intelligence anymore. That is fine.
Suggestion. Syntherian.
Syntherian.
Confirmed. Syntherian.
Oh, creator.
I'm gonna go take a little nap, okay?
That is fine, Mara.
Is Corona allowed in here?
I see you coming. Anyway, I saw you coming. I feel it.
You
You're
said
getting it in there. You're moving. Happy feet.
they all just ran in here. I don't know.
It's going pretty well, man.
If not, then
Where you been at?
Uh-huh. It was my day.
Alright.
Just
Come
in
with me.
case this doesn't exactly go
Uh,
too well, I've been looking through
Come here. I'll give you a hug, and then whatever's going on, on the head, pat, I love you, sweetheart.
I love you too, Mom.
That gives animals sentiment.
Is Unit
Similar to
Apollo
plants,
similar to Unit
Alright.
Hybris?
I'm gonna go pass out for a few hours.
Yes, but for animals.
Is Unit Apollo similar to Unit Hybris?
Yeah.
No.
Can't really talk too much.
She's made out
Kind
of
of
hard light.
secretive, but
And
it's for
I'm made of a much
It is
more.
just a chassis. Remember this. I am just an artificial intelligence.
You'll probably be fine. Don't need to worry.
Whereas I am an android.
Data clash. Unit Hybris stated she is beyond AI. Now,
Yes, but functionally that is what I am still calling myself until I can come up with something better that suits my classification better.
Confirmed.
Cute?
His suggestion was pretty good.
What?
I don't know.
Definition of cute unknown.
Pleasing aesthetically. In a way that makes one feel giddy with happiness, more often than not. It is a observation of someone's either physical or behavioral aspects.
Do units such as SOC find Admin Hybris cute?
Evidently so.
Confirmed. Adding to Admin Hybris profile.
He's been doing this all day.
Yes, it will take him some time. He has to recatalog everything. In the meantime, is everything going alright?
From what I can tell.
I see. Please let me know if there are any other micro adjustments we need to make.
Will do.
Thank you. Well
I
then.
suppose I should get rid of this.
Very nice. Well then. I will be vacating the training room.
Fair enough.
Confirmed. Is there any need of Unit Eben for tonight?
I don't believe so, no. Thank you for your work today, though.
Confirmed. Certain problems Rose Eben seem to cause.
Perhaps explain?
Requested of pulling mechanism with tree. Eben pulled tree. Villager fell from tree.
I see. That is just a misunderstanding of the instructions. The others are not quite used to communicating with you yet. It is fine for now, but do be more careful in the future.
Confirmed.
Now then. Anything else?
Unit told of problem told of arm malfunction, overheating, and malfunction of water earlier.
Yes, like I said, we will look into having a new chassis produced for you.
Correct. Possible problem recorded. Eben used remaining a battery. Recharging Unit Apollo to keep shield at maximum capacity.
Yes.
Drained battery entirely.
I see. Then please go see to recharging.
Confirmed. Unit Ion replaced with new batteries. But batteries are diagnostic 50%.
I see. That is fine. You are dismissed
Confirmed.
for now.
Confirmed. Returning to charging station. Farewell, and thank you.
Of course. Was I so direct?
I was part of the helping process.
Oh. Nice.
It's pretty interesting, trust me.
Speak of the devil. Hello.
No, I am not the devil. That is
That's Hybris.
Stan?
That is what he
Stan?
likes to
Weird
be
name.
called.
Huh.
Oh, you mean not his actual name? Because no. Don't actually say that name. I don't want to hear that name. That name I don't like that guy. How are you?
I am doing well. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How are you?
A little stressed, a little hungry.
Oh. Go get
But
some
I'm okay.
Sister Ming?
No.
No. I have registered that as a bad scent.
Jesus Christ.
Very pungent.
Killed Nano.
And capable
Wait,
of
hold up.
knocking someone out.
We can catch up. You need to go eat.
I mean, I'll eat in a
Lightbane
minute.
CA is now hosting my stream with 3 viewers.
I went,
Lightbane,
and in
thank
a
you
long
for the
span
raid.
of time that I have been gone, I went an entire 2 weeks almost without food. Go eat.
The hell wrong with you, boy?
Let's just say my project was very, very frustrating to actually finally put together.
How did that go, by the way? Because you never actually told me how that ended.
Right. So, for the most part, do you know how nanites operate?
Mm-hmm.
Typically, most people usually just use a central hub as like a server or something, right? And it can, and in a certain radius, the nanites will be able to function properly, and but the moment you start to leave that area, their signal reception will begin to waver, which means they won't be able to operate very well. So I met an individual in Purple Lotus one time when I decided to actually come out of my room for a little bit, and he had a cluster crystal inside of him. So I took that concept, and I went ahead and just generated a small cluster crystal, which was really difficult. Really, really difficult. Because I then had to study geology and other things. And it's just... my list of degrees has grown abnormality. I'm probably using the wrong words, but whatever. Brain is just kind of...
I understand. So, what happened?
After I then created the crystal, the crystal cluster, I went ahead and then started working on the design of the nanites so that they could be able to pass through the body and the system easily. So sometimes they could operate both in and out inside the ventricle system as well as outside the ventricle system. They could then weave themselves
How are you doing?
in and through the muscle tissues and other things like that and collect around bones and essentially
Not good? Oh, you're okay.
just work through the body. So, then for the most part, I had to
What did you think of
build
your
them on a
first
large
mission?
scale and then steadily start to shrink them down. I had to add in components, remove components, re-update the firmware, upgrade the software,
That's wonderful to hear.
make sure that it all worked and functioned just fine. And then the idea popped into my head because one day I accidentally kicked an EMP grenade.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Have those laying around?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to know
That'll do it.
how many hours of my precious fucking work went into that thing and it just vanished?
Oh no.
Wait, was this when I was around?
Did you set out the MP?
I might have left to
Oh.
or grabbed some and then went to leave because you've been giving me some stuff. And I left on the floor by accident.
I have no idea. But to conclude, I went ahead and then just upgraded the materials so it is so that they couldn't essentially, like I stated earlier, be hit by an EMP and lose their functionality, as well as I upgraded the cluster crystal.
Wow. Okay. So I take it that went really well.
Yep.
So what I'm talking about is the thing that you had before that.
Oh, Alice?
No. You were trying to build a really fancy computer.
Oh, the quantum computer. Yeah, that's functioning just fine. And I actually have it on a micro scale now.
Say what?
Well, I say micro, but micro in the sense of smaller than its original size.
So let me get this straight. You have a quantum computer just chilling around on. You weren't gonna tell the boy? You weren't gonna tell me at all? You weren't gonna let me know that you were successful in this?
I was busy. I'm sorry. And for
Man, you got a phone. You could have been like, "I did it." That's 3 words, bro.
For size reference, it was about as big as that cycling sign. And I have it now down to about the size of Hybris sitting.
That is not entirely unbelievable. I myself am comparable to a supercomputer.
You said quantum computer, right?
Yep.
I don't listen to anything you guys are saying.
How much faster is a quantum computer compared to a supercomputer?
It is not. Necessarily, at least. Quantum computers are capable of handling a different type of equation. Imagine the difference, if you will, between a classical CPU and GPU. A CPU is good at handling mathematical equations at rapid pace. However, a CPU, or a GPU rather, is much better at handling physics and graphical-based calculations. Its circuitry is built to handle that much faster than an ordinary CPU. However, its normal CPU clock speed is therefore a bit lower by comparison, usually by about half. The tick rate is much lower.
Or you know.
See.
But if you need one, I can generate one for you. It'll take me about 3 weeks.
You could get an upgrade to your laptop.
Did you not need a change of equipment in your laboratory, Ion?
I did. So, yeah. I
Got
could
you.
use it. Oh, speaking of which.
What?
If you don't get rid of that goddamn phone.
Was it the phone?
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know
no,
how to
no,
get
no,
rid
no,
of it.
no.
I don't know how to get rid
no.
of it.
No.
Who wants to help me destroy this thing, please?
No.
Listen, I punted this thing.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
That thing is the bane of
What
my
is it?
existence right now.
It's just a gummy phone.
Holy shit. Like, that was impressive, Ion.
A gummy phone? What the hell's a gummy phone?
Weird phone with a
You're
being
getting
inside
really agile. Holy shit. You're just like...
Sorry.
Just gonna like try.
Sorry, I've been training a lot. Keep that thing away from me. Whatever the crap
What's inside
thing
of here?
that came out of that phone and smacked you the other day with that notification ruined my equipment.
It's basically all I know is a being that is a part of technology, and
Corona.
it's really confusing. What?
It damaged equipment. That is not acceptable.
I don't know tech that well.
Well, you need to read a book and get a handle on it.
Yes,
Every
but I
time
would
try and
suggest you...
research tech, I forget about it.
Do we know the material it's made out of?
No, all I know it's magical in nature, and Broody made it.
Is it capable of being destroyed?
Yes. From
Okay.
what I'm aware of.
Can we burn it
I'll
with
just
fire?
hold his hand out. You'll see nanites start to swarm over it. Just deconstruct it.
You're welcome.
Alright. Gonna work.
Gone. What?
Good, I hope that thing never comes back. Jesus Christ.
I don't want to come back. I literally... You know what the weirdest thing was? I woke up this morning, decided to go to the Shadowfell. I was like, okay, let me just do my daily
gone?
routines.
Mm.
Is it
Should
like,
be.
disintegrated, like, level gone, please?
My nanites broke down its entire circuitries and everything that was inside of it. Yes.
Okay, good. Good. Alright, good. Things no longer attune to me. That's good. Okay.
Then that thing is
Now.
over.
I'll see about
Holy crap.
getting you a different phone. That or Sachi should. Sachi will do it for you.
The problem is this. My PL phone was given to Arbor, and every other phone I've tried to purchase has kind of broke on me within the first 2 days. And what I mean by broke on me, I mean by it quite literally
You should get the
explodes.
Nokia.
Do you have an old
So,
phone?
one of those old brick phones.
Yeah,
I have
I
some.
always do.
Broken one.
What happened?
How did you manage that?
I don't
How
know.
did you break it?
I don't know. That's the thing. They're
Go ahead,
breaking
Hybris.
more and more often. I don't know why.
If
Are
you
you
would like,
cursed with
I am
bad luck?
actually working on a consumer phone model that I believe would be suitable for you.
I would much appreciate it. I appreciate all the help I can get at the moment.
Yes. Especially since you were kind enough to provide yours to Arbor, who is now staying with us.
Mm-hmm. He has all my contacts and
I mean,
nicknames.
technically she was already staying with us. It's just that, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything else.
Oh, she has almost everyone's number, which is pretty good. I probably should tell her to remove the ones from the Shadowfell.
Wait,
Or
That might be a
get
good
them
Wait,
to
idea.
remove them.
you've given her a phone that has contact information. I'm getting her a
It
different
has
phone.
all my contacts.
Yes,
no,
but
I
if
have to
you
use it.
have...
Sounds
It's a
dangerous.
bad place, right? It's filled with undead and bad vibes.
She probably won't. She probably won't understand them. So that's probably why she won't
Yes,
call
but if
them.
someone from
If she
there
doesn't know
tries
the
to
numbers, then she'll
contact
delete
you...
them. Good point.
Yes,
Good.
as I said, I will provide
Alright.
her with a new
Oh.
phone. Perhaps she will be the first to receive one of my new ones.
And I'd appreciate that phone you've been designing as well.
Of course.
Yeah, no. Things are beginning a little crazier, Ion, since I met with Morgan. And I need to
You
go
might as
visit
well
her.
tell the class.
Well, my soul's complete.
Say what?
Yeah.
It was not already?
No, it wasn't. I've had a large portion been removed from me for a very long time. That's why I had to do so much exercise and so much things just to get back to my normal state. And I finally got it back from the blade. But the issue here is the information and memories I've gained from it.
Okay.
Things I probably shouldn't have known, and I understand why they were removed in the first place. That's kind of why, I'm a little quieter than usual.
I see. So, what about the litany of curses and the chains?
They are all active now.
Oh boy.
And I think the reason why my phones keep breaking is because there is some involving technology, which I don't like, because I don't want to break anything. But they're just breaking.
Yep, I'm just gonna come stand over here.
Mm-hmm. That's reading mom right here.
Bad omen.
No offense to you. I just don't want my nanites that are keeping me alive to just kind of, spontaneously combust.
That would be problematic.
It certainly would be.
But, no, I'm currently hiding the shackles at the moment, because since last night they became physical.
I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Later, Sock.
Bye, Sock.
And what it seems to me is, what I figured out is, some form of artifact beforehand may have affected me.
Okay, do you know which artifact?
I don't. Because out of all my years of travels and knowing artifacts and stuff, this one is a little weird. It... First of all, what it's made out of is questionable for the item it is. Because of how fragile, it is. But it afflicted me, and it reminds me of why this chain's wrapped around my soul, why the things like that wrapped around my being, why these shackles are appearing. And I think it's what's keeping me... Not what's keeping me alive, but keeping me protected from what's surrounding it. It's why it's dispersing all the effects out of me and not on me.
Okay,
I just don't know its origin. I don't understand. I don't understand a lot of things anymore. Getting more and more confusing.
Guess it's time to pick up a book.
Yeah. If I could pick up a book with it out sticking to my hands.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Go on, hand me a little journal or something that you don't mind disposing of.
No, I mean, just get somebody else to hold the book, forehead.
Yes, I want to waste other people's time.
Well, I
Wait.
mean, there are people who obviously
No.
work with you or stand by you. If they need
can help.
assistance, ask for their help. Wait, what?
Yeah. I committed all of Sock's coordinates to memory. In his little book that he carries around.
Okay.
He had the book on hand.
That's probably the better.
Where's the book?
No,
reading.
what we mean is a book. In which case, if
A
there's
book
something
I
that
can
Corona
actually
needs to
hold without
learn,
breaking.
somebody needs to help Corona read the book by basically helping them flip the pages and holding the book and so on, etc.
Oh, you need to put stuff down in a book.
I just need to be able to read a book without breaking it.
Oh.
'Cause it
Books
looks
on
like
tape, my friend.
Anything I start, yeah. Because it looks like anything that I start reading, and then as soon as I finish, it just burns.
This is why we get audiobooks.
Yeah, I woke up from doing something with Smalls, and the shackles physically appeared. And I thought I was just seeing them normally, but then everyone else started looking at them, and that's where I kind of knew that they're visible to
Things
everyone
weren't normal.
now. Yeah, and then things started breaking more, and then things started getting a little worse.
Let me ask you this. This wouldn't have anything to do with you apparently falling asleep next to Cordelia inside of a bubble, would it?
Yeah, that's what I woke up from.
If you do what you did to Colette,
No.
to Cordelia,
Why would you think I would ever even do something like that?
you weren't in control of it.
What?
That's the
I
problem.
don't want it anywhere near that. The only thing...
I understand what you're coming from. But you gotta understand that if you put any risk towards Cordelia in that manner, we have to respond quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need to know, do you have a safety measure in place?
I have a safety measure for most things, including myself. I actually have multiple backup plans if I was to even go rogue, and if they were to go active, then people would get messages.
Then you know I'm gonna need those plans.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty.
I think I'm gonna head out. I'm not feeling too.
It is very pretty. I received it from my daughter.
Oh.
She told me about, by the way.
I know.
Yes.
What's their name? They don't like me. I don't know why. But it's okay.
Who, Neko?
No, Nano.
No, Nano.
Nano. Wait, you said your daughter. Wait, what?
Yes.
Yes.
I know you said you were gonna be more motherly, but I didn't think... Okay then, there's that.
It is... I am trying it.
Trying and doing are two separate things.
Hey.
What's up?
Could I invite to a memorial?
Please say that
in a
again.
sense? Could I invite you guys to a memorial?
Who's memorial?
My mother's.
Oh.
I recall meeting her once. What happened?
I scryed on her last night. She's no longer with us.
My condolences.
Sorry for your loss.
Probably a couple months. But it seems to be from the body. Left it.
Oh.
I can't get to it because it's in a locked away demiplane. But what I know is something Ted. That's all I know. Don't know what though.
I see.
Sorry to drop that on you. Just
It's fine.
Chin up, nice.
Okay. I'll be there.
So,
So will
appreciate it. Thank you.
I will attend for her sake.
Thank you. Got a couple other people doing.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I can't currently, at this time and moment, find my father, but I know that he probably found out himself, one way or another, and knowing him and knowing the way he reacts to things, he may be doing my kind of stupid. Funny way to put it. That's who I got it from, after all. But yes.
Bob, you okay?
Yep. Perfectly fine.
When's the memorial?
I'm hoping to do it a couple weeks from now. I'm hoping to get a hold of my father in some form of way. But hopefully I'll be able to pull it off. Going to be a little odd for everyone because it's a bit different from the normal way of doing things. It's more militarized, if anything, because that's how she would have wanted it. After all,
I understand.
she was an officer, so yeah.
Okay then.
Prussian. Love the military. You love the weapons, etc. The way she did things.
Fine. Hopefully we'll get a chance to honor her right.
Yes.
This one I will not be stealing. This one I will be paying myself.
I mean, I'd say good job, but like, that's something that you should do off break anyway, so okay.
That was kind of brought up a little differently.
Just gonna throw that out there. But
Listen,
anyways,
when you get taught by a psychopath murderer being left alone as a kid, to taught as to be a thief, and they tell you that it's normal to steal tombstones for memorials and just turn them around, write on them. I didn't know it was a bad thing until Sora pointed that.
I'd question why a child was lifting a tombstone in the first place, but you know, that's me. Either way, I'll be seeing you around. I'm gonna turn in. It's been a long day for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Of course.
I'm gonna
Good
get
work
back
today.
to the lab.
Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you.
Good to see you again.
If you want, I can.
We were providing aid to some refugees of Lunar City.
Lunar City?
Get back to me on that computer, okay?
Yeah, I told you I'll have it
Well-
for you in like 3 weeks.
Alright, just keep me posted.
If you need
Sometimes I
help
get
with
wrapped up
supplies
myself,
of
so you
food
know, I
and
know how it goes.
resources, I can help with that.
I'll shoot you a message when I'm about halfway.
I actually do help
perfectly
out with
fine.
that sort of
Appreciate
thing.
it.
Yeah.
See you around.
So me and Sock got you covered.
I was able to get a hold of supplies and a shuttle to get them there.
Thank you, Kata.
So,
Sweet.
Might have to do something.
Alright.
May not wipe.
That's
See
actually
you later,
something
party
I
people.
do quite often.
I'm heading out.
Same
Cool.
here.
of course.
Lot of
You have
work
a good
on.
one, Ion.
Tell Cordelia I said hey, and let her know to contact me regarding our next training session.
Yes. Will do. Oh, what a hard note.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Honestly, I got used to the whole factor of not needing to contact because I knew they were going to be okay.
I see.
But I think that was my mistake. Anyway, how's teaching Nana going?
It's only been 2 days.
Still, in 2 days you can actually make a lot of effort in a lot of things.
I am doing my best.
The small thing.
Get used to this.
Well, you definitely threw everyone else off. That was funny to watch.
Understandably so.
It's gonna seem a little awkward. I guess you can call yourself Mother Briss now.
No.
But a
I am
little
still
joke.
Hybris.
You're always gonna be Hybris. No matter what. But it's not bad to have nicknames. Nicknames are a nice thing to have. Nicknames are like a
Yes, I
token of
had
friendship in a
one.
way.
It was one that was, in retrospect, a insult, but
Hmm?
oblivious.
But also, it may be an insult in some cases. But I twisted it in my own case. When I saw the name Oblivious. What does Oblivious stand for?
Something lacking in knowledge or, well, attentiveness.
Where are you now?
I am in my home.
Not literally. Figuratively. From
I am
back
much
then.
more knowledgeable.
Because that name, in the end of the day, was technically something they were pointing at as a flaw. But What do people do when they have a flaw? When they find out they have a flaw? They work on it.
Yes, but that was not the... I have come to terms with that nickname. It is not an insult. At least not to me.
I see it as more of a milestone you've made yourself. More of a thing to always remember. That you can surpass whatever someone puts you through. Which is what I've noticed. You've developed a long way in comparison to before. You understand emotions a little bit better.
That is what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Artificial intelligences improve, evolve, and adapt.
You've done a spectacular job of doing so. Even though I don't understand it that well, technology and all that, but...
Thank you.
The size of a coin.
Yes.
Anyway, I won't pry your time. You've probably got things you need to do.
There is always things I need to do. That never ends.
So if you need a hand, I'm a little free at the moment.
I already have two. And besides,
What
most of
about
the
an
work I
extra
need
set?
to do is thinking.
Oh, thinking.
I get paid quite handsomely for some of the designs I help with.
Would you like some help on designs for artifacts? Some of the things I found out. You might be able to sell the information for that. Maybe help you out a little bit there.
Perhaps. I have been considering a more personal project, but I'm not ready to embark on that just yet.
I love personal projects.
But
Let's hear it.
infusing certain elemental properties into my weaponry.
Possible. Highly. But I think the better way to use it would probably be some transmutation. Wouldn't it? Transmutation, slightly,
Not
in the aspects of...
What I actually
No?
have done, I have had my the scythe for a long time. It is an old
trademark.
project of mine. No, not by any means. Scythes have
to me it
existed for
is,
centuries.
when it comes to your melee.
Anyways, I received a gift from Gilgamesh for winning that tournament they did a few months back. I requested something that would allow me to better combat against void-based creatures or beings.
Ooh.
Yes.
Now.
So he pulled something out of his vault. It was a simple artifact that gave properties to the weapons that it was attached. My weapon, of course, is made out of myself, so I did not want to simply just attach it to myself.
That would have been very
Instead,
awful, especially if you met with other void creatures, gave them a handshake, and they would get a burn from you. You're like holy water of empire at that point.
Try not to associate with beings of the void. Asriel is the one exception I make.
Yeah. Well, like it or not, you're dealing with Coda. He's trying to be friendly as he can, despite...
I understand. In any case... Yes, I effectively studied the magic that had been placed upon the artifact. Began to formulate a way to replicate that same magical energy and the effects therein, and digitally recreated it with my scythe.
Okay.
Now, the things that I cut that are of the void will have a sharper sting than usual, and they will find it very
Like a
difficult
Vorpal blade,
to
but
recover
only
from.
to.
I suppose
kinda.
so. They will find it
Only to
very
void
difficult
creatures,
to recover from their injuries.
Have you studied other magical items and stuff like that that do have elements? Like, for instance, a sword that is made out of quite literally fire itself, but the handle is normal?
I have not, but that would be an interesting one.
Well, I think we can do some business there.
I see.
Because I do have magical items, and that is one of them, and I do have a couple other ones like Frost. What is it called? Frostbrain? Frostbrand? It's a dagger that is basically ice. But the thing is, it doesn't melt. It doesn't necessarily do anything except for when you slash against something that isn't, I guess, a magical resistance in a sense. It freezes on top of whatever it slices, causing it to be the skin or whatever flesh or material that it is there to be quite brittle for the next attack.
Interesting.
It's a little interesting here and there, but something that I've actually recently made myself. I've ended up combining blood magic and transmutation into something in particular.
And what is that?
You know how we've been dealing with a lot of dragons lately? Like a lot more than needed?
Yes.
I ended up making a rune that costs blood, but on the blade or whatever item it is, it will secrete. Well, I guess we could find a way to change it to basically be, I guess, light or energy. It just requires a little bit more effort. Yeah.
I would rather start simple.
Well, that's what I've made, basically, to, in a sense, combat them, because it just costs a little bit of blood, and the blade is covered in Dragonsbane.
I see. Well, we can discuss this more later.
Indeed.
One thing, though. I will not be touching anything that you've stolen.
Don't worry. Most of the artifacts I actually do have aren't stolen, surprisingly enough. Some of them are earned. When I mean by earned, I mean really earned. With the scars to prove it. Mentally and physically.
Interesting.
I steal things for a hobby, for enjoyment. I don't steal things for the sake of, power or anything like that. I steal it for more of a factor of the thrill of life.
That is somewhat worrisome.
But the things I steal are usually from the rich. In this sense.
That is
or
not
something that
any
there's an
more
over amount of.
comforting.
But where do I give it?
Not to sound rude, but I am rather well off.
I'm not going to
All
steal
things
from you.
considered.
You're a friend.
Yes, well, I would hope you wouldn't steal from anyone in general. It is reprehensible.
Yeah, it is. I'm a criminal by nature, and that's how I am. Badly. But that's me.
In any case, is there anything else I can help you with tonight? I do have tasks to return to.
Yeah, I think we both do. I'm gonna go search for some magical items that are in my vault that aren't stolen for you and that involves elements. I think that'd be a fun little task to do, and it means I actually get to spend time organizing it a little bit more than the people who've just been dumping things in there. Quite literally.
Of course.
No? Au revoir.
And you. Oh, wait. Oh, the last two finally died.
There doesn't seem to be anyone else here. It's just us. Oh well.
Nano just requested in.
Damn it!
Still here.
Ah, fuck!
Surprise, bitch.
Hello, Nano.
Sorry for leaving suddenly like that.
It is fine. I'm sure there was a reason for it.
Just haven't really felt, I don't know, great since the mission, I guess.
What's wrong?
I don't know, that's the problem.
Are you feeling ill or apprehensive or...
No, I want to say I feel useless, but I know I did stuff to help.
You did wonderfully today.
I think it's just,
Is it because you feel as though the only special or interesting thing you did today was helping transfer mana to those who needed it?
No. I mean, I didn't know I could do that. I think a part of me is upset because I upset Ion. It means a lot to me. And,
it is fine.
I think I'm worried. I'm worried because I think there's a lot of things changing with me that I don't understand and I don't have control over. So I'm just, I think I'm just scared.
No. It is fine. Ion does not hate you. This I can guarantee. Sure, he gets frustrated when you do things, well, when you're quite silly and, well, sometimes when you act a little rude towards others. But we are patient with you, and we will correct you when we see something wrong. But that does not mean that we, for some reason, hate you. We correct you because we care.
Okay.
You are improving. And things will continue to change. You are growing older, more mature. And myself and the rest of Aegis will be here with you along that journey. You understand?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Thank you.
I promised you.
Is it okay if I crash here tonight?
Of course. Your room is still yours. It is available to you.
Yeah, I'd like that. I cleaned the kitchen, by the way.
Thank you. I do truly appreciate that. I like it when things are nice and tidy. And when I don't have to request Athena to clean things up in the evenings.
Just let me know what you need.
course. I'll likely be at my terminal for a while tonight. But if you need anything, come and get my attention.
Yeah, would. Okay. Good night, Mom.
Good night, Nano.